Mm. Hello. Hello. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3 testing. There you are. Hi everyone. Welcome. Hi, 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 hi. Gotta make sure you can hear me before I start talking. Hi, hi, hi. Hey, hey, hey. How's it going, kids? It's me, Sonny. Hello. Put on some very chill and calm and relaxing music. How about that? Ah, so nice. So nice. So nice to see you. Hello. Hi, 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 hi. What is happening? Welcome to Minecraft. VSF construction. And this is the one, guys. This is the absolute final installation in this series. Today is the day that we definitely, absolutely will beat the final boss of building this house. I believe it. I have faith. This is the last one, guys. Final. That we finally complete our base, our headquarters here. And just to make sure, I'm going to give a sacrifice to the Minecraft gods. That with the blood of this cat, we've now confirmed. Absolutely, 100%. We're done. This is the day. Today is the day. It's gonna be done. I guess let me start by doing a quick run through what I've been up to in here since the last time I streamed. Why do you have string? It's interesting. You must have picked it up somewhere. Where to begin? Where to begin? Let's start from the entrance here. So what did I leave it off at last time I streamed? I remember being extremely frustrated at the very beginning of last stream because I thought I had fixed a redstone issue, but apparently I had not. So I spent a lot of time fixing it, and then I did fix it, and then I think I changed something again. So you know what? Let me check that out first of all. Let me go there first thing. Now it looks like this. I think I put it here for a bit, but now I've moved it over here. I'm pretty sure that's different. And yep, we got the torch there. So I'll just, let me double check, assuming I haven't got all my wires crossed again. Let me try to test that it still works. Can I get you from here? Okay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. It's closed. This is what it looks like from default. Alright. So full. Inventory so full. Alright. And open. Alright, this is already on, but if I turn it off. Yes. And then if I turn it on. Yes. Functional. Working as intended. Amazing. So that's that. It's pretty new and cool, I guess. This is a reminder to myself. Something should go here because it's a little bland in this corner. Don't worry about that. And I changed this. This is no longer the Wang Adoption Center. I changed it into infirmary. This is a medical zone for patients and officers, I suppose. Or yeah, prisoners even. If they get sick, they can receive medical aid over here. What do you guys think of this? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I can change some of the decoration around. I wonder, what do you think? Can I add anything here? This is anatomical diagram, whatever you call it here at the doctor. They have the human anatomy images somewhere. What do you think? Can I add anything? It's quite sterile. That is the idea, yes. We need to be clean, pristine. Ah, skeleton. The skull as the reference. Yeah, I've seen like bone models in the doctor's office before. Yeah. I don't know though. I think I won't. I don't think I'll do that because I want to save the skulls, the skeleton stuff for the more hidden areas, I think. Although that is an idea, you're right. Maybe I'll put a bone, at least. A bone somewhere on the wall over here. Bone. Hang in there, cat poster. I like that, yeah. I have a bone on hand. No bone. Wait, I should have bone in here. I should have a number of bone, in fact. Where's bone? Here. No, that's bone, not bone. I swear I had a fuckload of bone in one of these. Where are my bones? Is it not? Let me check in here. Nope. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, there's some here. This'll do. Just one. All my shulkies, put them back. Boy. This'll do. I swear I had a fuckload of bones in one of my shulkers, but I don't know where it has gone at this point. How do we like that? Very medical and scientific looking, I suppose. Yes. I mean, it looks a little less bare. I like it. It looks a little less bare bones, if you ask me. What? So moving on now. I'm gonna turn this into a door that can only be opened after certain conditions are met, I think. It's part of the escapee's mission. And there's a lot going on back there. We'll get to that slowly. I've been pretty busy in here off stream. I've basically been playing nothing but Minecraft off stream for the last few days. Don't think there's anything immediately here. God, this shit again. I'm not engaging. I'm simply putting them in timeout. That's all. Goodbye. All right. What was I saying? In here. This is okay. Wait. Avert your eyes. Don't look. Don't look. Let's just go with this. Okay. Okay. So this is the interrogation room, and that's the watching observation room over there. And I was pretty excited about this part. I figured this out all by myself, guys. Look. Just a regular little room here. Nothing going on here. What's in this chest? Some arrows. We pick that up. Nani? When you take everything out of the chest, you get this. And there's a little secret chest here. What? And then that leads us to the staff exit hub. This is the main hub for escaping, I guess. And there's also some other stuff you might be seeing for the first time. I think this is mostly the same. I guess that iron door is new. This has mostly been finished, I think. I don't know. I think I did most of this off. No, I did most of it on stream and then finished it off stream. So it looks like this now. I gotta fill up the water back again. But, yeah. There's a friend over here. We're gonna hold on to him for later use. Get out of my way. Please. I can't get past him. Never mind. We'll leave him. Let him be. And we go back for a moment. You might be wondering what that is. I'll get to that. This is the ladder back to crawl space. This used to be kind of a spiral staircase deal, but it was kind of messy and confusing and getting in the way of some other things I wanted to try. So I turned it into ladders instead. Yep, and this is the way back. It's mostly the same. Mostly the same. Yep. Ow. It's meant to happen. I don't know if this was new for you, but it's, yeah. This is closed. Now it's open. And once you get in here, I used to have a whole setup with iron trapdoor being here, or it used to be on top of here actually, but I opted to change it, and instead you just have to fill this up with a lot of anything, but the idea is to fill it up with bones. I'm gonna give them a lot of bones. Whoever comes here has the chance to grab a lot of bones. And this is mostly the same. There's this armor stand here. You can pick that up if you want. And this is different. I used to have a whole chest and trapdoor here connected to some sort of trigger, but that has been moved down here. This is new. See? There's a bit more space here, and I've moved all the mechanisms over this way, so this lights up when you do the bone thing. And now this that activates one of the other doors. And then if you get over here, there should be a sign here, I'm pretty sure. Let me... Bunker. Another secret over here. Not really secret, but there's something here. And you have a little apocalypse bunker here. You can... Hang on. You can watch TV for eternity while, you know, you're waiting for the nuclear fallout to dissipate. And there's even a little toilet here in case you need to go. While you're living here for years, you might have to go toilet once or twice. Which brings us back to the exit hub. Aha! See? So there's all this new stuff. I don't remember if I showed you this part. Hang on. This is a bit new. So this is the quote-unquote dungeon, I guess, is one of the later stages in the mission, or whatever you call this, the escape. And you gotta step, there's all these little pressure plates, and some of them activate these, right? They activate the arrows, so it makes you want to go, I need to run, need to run, need to run, need to run, and then you fall down here and get owned by this guy. But there's a little spot you can run away here, but you'll probably have to kill him at some point if you wanted to climb back up. So that's a little evil. It's a little bit evil, something I came up with. But let's get back up. Wait. Let me just pretend that didn't have. We start again a little bit. This is the... I don't know what this room used to be, but Mr. Bones was camping here at some point. But if you are able to, you can either jump it or just wait it out like this. You can kind of avoid the one. How did the vines get there? That's crazy. I had a whole bunch of vines growing like up on the staircase that way. I thought I weeded most of them out, but they're growing back. Anyway. So you can sort of step past here and avoid it. And then you can... Ow. Go over here. And you have the chance to get... Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. So you go hoi. Hoi. So all these emeralds, yeah. Grab some of that. Let's put it back for now. And there's treasure! Ah. And then you fall down here anyway. Even if you might have jumped it the first time, you still get dropped down here if you weren't careful. I feel evil. Is that evil, guys? That's terrible, isn't it? But there is a little chest here to give you a bit of help. You can grab some of this stuff to help you fight the Wan. Just in case you need a bit of help getting up here. You can, if you're just a bit more careful, like you might notice that it's actually a trap chest. You can just stand a bit further away and you won't fall in, or you can jump on top of it. Yeah, so you just gotta be careful and watch your surroundings, I guess. He hates us so much. But yeah, you can jump back. And here is... You can go back here. There's one here. Right. So this door actually starts closed. So they won't be able to exit this dungeon area until they come check this out. Avert your eyes. God is not here. This is where the accursed commander of VSF, haunted by, I don't know, some sort of supernatural force, is driven him insane. So he's committing murders here. And there's a whole chest full of bones and meat of his victims, right? So you meant to grab all these. Hang on. I don't know if you saw, but you meant to use the shulker here to grab. I forgot myself about my own trap. You're supposed to use the shulker. Can't believe I fell for my own trap. To grab all these things, right? And then you bring them back to the crawl space. I gotta hit this here. Wait. And now the door's open. Ow. You can get back up here. This is a little trapdoor that also opens when you hit the switch. I don't think this is that necessary. I don't know, maybe I want to take away the bubbliness of this. If there's a trapdoor, like before, the way this used to work was there was no trapdoor, but the bubbliness would stop you from sequence breaking and going down there anyway. And I thought that was good, but maybe I just want to get rid of the bubbles altogether once you open the trapdoor. It doesn't really matter. I don't know, we'll do that later maybe, if anything. So that's some of the big stuff that is changed, and this is what I've been up to most recently. Let me figure out a good place to show you. I haven't decided exactly how I'm going to access this, but basically this is meant to be only accessible by me, the commander, and not by whoever's trying to escape. So let me look for a good access point first of all. That's basically the back rooms. Oh yeah, this is a shortcut or an alternate path to the cellar from earlier. It's a little confusing, but that's part of the fun. Or the challenge, I suppose. Yeah, I've been busy, guys. Where's a good place to get to? You know what, let me get out first of all. Wait. Do I have a hole in here somewhere? Here's a hole. Okay. Something about making a path this way as well. But basically, in the back rooms where all the guts of the mechanisms are hiding, I've made some paths to make it more easy for me to sort of get around underground, marked by the pink sakura blocks here. So there's one here, This is where I took the thumbnail screenshot. Wait. Get out here. And aha! This is... We can get easy access to the basement area, whatever you call this. Uh-huh. So the idea is that when I invite people over, they're gonna be, running around here thinking, where is he? While I try and kill them and so on. And I'll be behind, in the back rooms, coming out of the walls and shit like that. I'll be hiding under the floor, in the walls. Pop out and surprise them. For the element of surprise. Because I figured, it's already quite a lot that I have the, what do you call it? Like, environmental advantage by just knowing. I have the map advantage by knowing where everything is already. But even more so if I could literally have access to places that other people don't. Yeah, here's a nice little roundabout shortcut here. Maybe I'll make this a gradual hoi hoi. And hoi 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 hoi. Hui 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 hui. Do you like my hui hui song? Hui 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 hui. Oh, I'm all out of sakura. That's just on the last one there. Let me grab some more. I planted some sakura over here. No way I'm out of it. Hang on. No, I should have had some more over here somewhere. I believe. No? Maybe not. Alright, well it's time to chop down some of this. So I can have some more material to build my paths with. And guys, you'll never guess where each of my secret access points are. I've just shown you a bunch of new areas, but you probably didn't even notice where my secret access points are. To get the jump on people. They were right there the whole time, and I bet you didn't even notice. Save for maybe a few of them. Slabs. Slabby, slabby, slabby. Kind of want to drop something. You get out of here. Yep. Kind of want to put some of the rest of this here. One stair can go in favor of 3 planks. That's fine. Pui. Pui. Excellent. Nice. Let's fix. So, let's see where else this way leads to. Fix up the armory? I put some chests in there, but besides that, I don't know how else to decorate it. I put the armor stands and some chests with loot, but that's it. I'll make this a little more open for myself here. I kind of wish I could make this more open. Maybe I can. Had to reorganize some of my circuitry to make room for myself, actually, but now that I've done that, I can do away with some of this stuff here. Maybe that's good enough like that, actually. Yeah, 1, 2. I'm out of rock. Can I grab this? Maybe this? That'll do for now. I can just grab some here, I suppose. That works too. Oh. Alright. So, where does this go? I bet you'll never guess where this goes. There was a peek of it earlier. There was a peek, but you'll never guess where this leads to. Up here. And the way that you get upwards, you press the button while rising. Ah, we're over here near the visitors area. Uh-huh. The visitors hall. Contact visitation. See, this is where prisoners get to meet with their loved ones and so on. I'm trying to sit down on this thing. There we go. But then someone might pop out of here, so you gotta be careful. Always watch your back. Oh. And there was some ways this way as well. Oh my god, it's pretty complex. There's kind of want to make some more pathing this way, make it more obvious where we're going. This is, we were just here before. This is the staff exit hub. There it is. So we can drop down there. This one is a bit tricky. Oh my god, hang on. Yeah, and there's this way as well. Leads back to where we were before. I need to put signs up because I'm getting confused myself about what's where. Where's what. But this one's a little tricky. I need to turn this into real... Maybe I don't, actually. Let's get rid of this. Okay. It's like I want to be able to go up and down in case I change my mind about going this way. This is... Oh my god. The thing is... Because... There's so much... architecture and machinery circuitry. It takes a lot... It takes a lot of let's call it innovation in order to make these new sort of access vents, to get all saucy, in these areas that already existed without destroying, you know, what already, you know, put them there. So what I've taken to doing is, so that's one of the ways we can get out. We just came out from here, right? And we can get here by using this trapdoor. Crouch jumping. We have to crouch jump to squeeze ourselves in like this. You can barely see. And then that makes us lie down. We get in here. And then this one, you sort of have to be swimming. Maybe not. Yeah, actually, I think you do. Never mind. But you have to be swimming and you can get here, which gets us to, I call this the ritual room. But this is where the skeleton jumps out at you if you press this. Uh-huh. Should close that at some point. But right now it's a very convenient shortcut. So that was one way. And I think, yeah, I wanna get back in the water. We go back down. Then what else we got? I don't know if there's a convenient exit this way, but the space is open for now. Down here. Ah, there's this one. You know where this is? It's in the toilet in the bunker from earlier. Aha! That's a fun one. It's impossible to see as well because you just... Ah, nothing here, but there is something there. There's a little vent there. You didn't know, did you? I'm thinking about maybe making a drop or a vent somewhere up here, but I'll think about that. What about privacy? There's no privacy in VSF. I'm always watching. Okay, one more time. There might be a few more events that I haven't shown just yet. And I think I want to make A new one as well? Oh, no, I think I already made the one I was thinking about. Let's make some pathing this way. I think I need to, actually. This might be a convenient way to go. Yeah, there's this here, so I might as well path it out. Would we want to go this way? Would we want to go this way? Would we? Thinking. Stinking. That's that. Okay, we don't need to get here exactly. Yeah, I don't think we'll need to get here. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome. I'm just showing off my latest hyperfixation for the last 3 days or so. Making secret access points in my Minecraft house. Maybe I'll still make this path. Ah! Don't worry about that. You saw nothing. Now, okay, let's not do that. Making escape rooms in Minecraft. I mean, that's kind of what this is already. It's the idea, anyway. So let's cover that back up. Whoopsies. Whoops. I can't exactly make the path that I want to. Honestly, no one's gonna be there, so let me just path this out like that. I was thinking of moving all this stuff anyway, so. Wait. I don't know how much of this block actually needs to exist. Maybe there's... Like, why do I need to go this way exactly? Is there anything this way? Let's dig it out a little bit. We can dig it out, see what's waiting for us. Maybe it's nothing. Dig around these sewer bits here. Are these the final touches, Sonny? That's right. These are the final touches for my complete VSF base in Minecraft. We've been adding final touches for the last few streams or so, but this is possibly the last stream I'll ever do. Actually, it's definitely the last stream I'll ever do, ever, of this construction process, I think. I like this way. I like it. I don't know, I feel like, hang on. Can I delete more of this dirt here? I'm scared to delete a lot of dirt because it often holds important circuitry. This one looks fine though. Let's get rid of that, and 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 that, sure. don't think I'll need to get here at any point, but it's just nice to have more access points, I suppose, in general. And then this way. Ah, here we are. Here's a new way. Oh, that's not. Hang on. Ah, true. I can't very well go this way. Because this is blocking. But I suppose I can still do this? Ah, barely. Shit. Here's what we'll do. That'll have to do. There's also an alternate way this way, which also kind of works. You just gotta jump. Okay. Just block that off so we don't get too confused. It's like guardrails here. Will you be faster than the people inside when you're moving? I guess it depends. I'm trying to think of a good way to put this. In the sense that, well, at least at the beginning, before any of the like doors are unlocked, I'll definitely have the advantage because they can't get to places. So I can always get, if I'm in here, I can always get ahead of whoever's trying to open the next door to get to the next place that they will be. Because there's nothing blocking me from in here. But if once all the doors are unlocked, I think at that point, it'll be faster to just move around within the actual house because they can just run and I'll be like crawling and trying to, you know, figure out where I'm going as well. It's even more confusing in here than inside. Yeah. There's a way over here, which is... Wait. In the infirmary here. See, these are all like light fixtures, but that one isn't. I don't know about having this pot here because that was kind of blocking me on my fall down here. Let's get rid of that and put it on one of these beds like that. Yeah. I'm gonna take one more look in there. There might be something else. Yeah, I kind of want to find some other way to get across here. Maybe that's not feasible. I guess there's this here, which brings us back here where we came from. I guess if I get across here, maybe? Kinda? Can I get across here without breaking anything is the question. Maybe not. Yeah, that doesn't really work right there. The most difficult to build out of the whole building? There was one thing that was kicking my ass for a long time was the second floor access door mechanism, which is kind of like you have to pull a lever, which will then activate the ability to open that door at any time. Yeah, I'll try and show you what I mean if you haven't seen. Hello, welcome to VSF. What do you got? No, I'm good. You'll have to offer me a better deal next time. Here, second floor. I don't know if it's functional actually. I've been doing a lot of work under the floor here as well, but so door not engaged. Okay, nothing. Door engaged. Ah, only one side works. Yeah. So. I got a bit of work to do. Under the floor. That's actually the main objective of the stream today, is to fix some of the stuff going on under the floor here. To make more vent access points. But before that, let me just take one last look at what we were up to under the floor here. Where am I headed? This is where I just was. Maybe I could go this way. Into... The thing is, there's so much redstone I'd have to fuck up. I'm gonna try something. Maybe I can put this here. I might have fucked something up there. Maybe that's not meant to happen? Hang on. なんだっけこれ? Also, it's not reaching. I need a repeater. Hang on, what was it? What was it before? Maybe it was like that for a reason. Yeah, the signal's not reaching, but it'll activate something else. I don't know. I think the activation comes from over here. I think this is... Oh, maybe not. Shit, what is this actually? Koi. This activates this piston, which means it should only be coming from there? No, wait, hang on. What the fuck is this then? Is this the music for it? No, that's something else. Okay. Hang on, bear with me, guys. I gotta remember what this is. I think this is connected to music. Yep, it's connected to the music, which means this is the dun 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 dun, which means this is only supposed to open one door. Sorry, let me try and make sure this is working correctly. What? Where's the door for that bit? I thought it was here. Dun, dun, dun. It's the piston. Piston should only be this way, if I'm not mistaken. That must be the door. Ah, fuck, hang on. No. Hang on. I need redstone torch. Hang on, are you the... What are you? Are you the door? How was I pointing to this before? Was there a block here before, guys? I might have to check the VOD, if anything. If I get too confused here. Was it like that? Going into this, right? gotta activate this somehow. How do I get this back here? I'm first, you're keeping track of everything. Well, that's the thing. I'm not. I can't even remember how I used to activate this torch. Where did this come from? I only just took it apart a second ago, but now I'm lost as hell. I suppose I can delete this, can I? No, I shouldn't. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe is this it? Ah, that works, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. That will have to do for now, and if it's still broken, I'll fix it later. Ah. So confusing. Okay, I guess we'll keep it like this as like a secondary access point. There's this way as well. I kind of wanted to make it easier to access here. Because there was a way. Where is that? There's some friends over there. We're gonna use that skeleton for something later. Do I want to get here for any reason? Would I ever want to be here? Maybe. There's also a possible pathway. It's just because my options are so limited, I kind of just have to keep every option for a potential pathway that I do have open. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm actually going to keep all of these ways, but I'm just digging them out for the time being. Just as an option. Actually, let's make that higher. Like here. I can still get down across here. Maybe I want it even higher, honestly. I will be needing more Sakura planks very soon. That's better. Let's grab some more materials. I'm going insane in this place. It's quite a lot to take in. I know I brought this on myself, but I kind of, if I knew I was going to do this, I wish I'd prepared better for it earlier. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, when I decided to remodel VSF into its current version, I kind of scrapped half of what was already built a few years ago. So that I could do this. I wanted to raise the building a little bit off the ground. Like, this is level ground. And you can see a lot of the main building, like once you get up here, it's sort of raised off the ground, and the point of that was so that I could put a lot of redstone and like hidden mechanisms underneath the ground, but I didn't also factor in that I would now want to also be able to use some of these spaces as a secret access. I didn't think about that part, and I wish I did, because now I'm making it so hard for myself to get around this place. VSF gonna be your magnum opus. It is my Minecraft magnum opus. I've never made anything this complex in Minecraft before. My Minecraft career, if you could call it that. Most of the Minecraft that I played, even when I was a lot younger, it was mostly just playing with the survival aspect of the game and not really interfacing with the building or the creativity very much, besides just like making the most basic bases and you know, like equipment to upgrade my gear and stuff. It's another access point. I don't think I made the vent door for it, but there's gonna be another access point right here. Wait. Interrogation. So yeah, this has all been very exciting for me, trying to figure out the how the redstone stuff works, and trying to find creative ways to sort of put it into this project. Let me show you a little bit, if I can, how this door works. See, this chest, it's only when you take things out of it does it activate. And there's also, I didn't show how it works over here, but once you've opened it, you can use this to close it behind you. But the way it works is there's a comparator here that checks if there's anything inside the chest, and then when it does, it'll send the signal to a number of pistons over here. Probably can't see it too well, but maybe not at all. But there's one under here as well that pushes the block upwards. It's 3 sets of 2 pistons, so 6 pistons total. And it all just sort of activates them at the right times using the repeaters and like lining up with the positions. Yeah. So these ones, they come out 1, 2, that blocks up, and then these 2, they go up and down. So yeah. And I figured that all by myself. I didn't even have to look anything up. It took a while to figure out, but I made it happen. I've never actually done anything exactly like that, but I think I saw a similar model for something else that I was trying to do at one point. And so I think I just took like a few principles from what I learned from that device to do the same thing or a similar thing here. Yeah. So I'm getting pretty good at just figuring stuff out by myself at this point. Now, I think that's the tour for today. I already took like a fucking hour just showing you around what I've been up to for the last 3 days or so. But what we're gonna do now, I need to fix this door. I gotta figure out what's going on wrong with this thing. And the thing is, this is maybe the worst part, is the second floor. Trying to find an access to get around the second floor is even worse, because I left even less space to move around underneath the second floor. I really didn't factor this in. So hang on, if I can get over here and here, and I am trying to, okay, this works. Yeah. Okay, it's really tricky, but you can get all the way under here. And then maybe I'll do, oh, I'm out of Sakura, right? But you get across here. Wait. And I don't want to be there. Can I block that off? Probably. Figure that out later. For the time being, I'm gonna put that and that. Let me, oh, I can't block this because there's a thing over here. Oh, I really can't. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. That works. Okay, let me just do this, that side as well. Then I won't need this. Block that. Yep, that's gonna save me from getting stuck. That's the thing I have to worry about, not getting stuck in these places as well. So I might have to break something, which might break a lot. A lot of things. Okay, which brings us back here, so we can get here again. Yep. So I think first thing, let me grab some more sakura. Pretty pink planks. Still don't understand redstone. Trust me, me neither. Here was some left here. I forgot about that. What should I put away here? This. I can put away some of it. Don't really need dirt that badly, do I? Let's finish this tree. That ought to do it. Bam. Don't know what I'm gonna do with these animals. I'll figure out. I'll find a place for them. Minecraft YouTubers 100% dedicated to redstone only. Yeah, I feel like there's the Minecraft community, and then there's a whole subset of that, which is the redstone community, and it's just people basically doing fucking computer science within Minecraft. It's kind of insane, but very impressive stuff. Yeah, you know what? Let me keep making some more here. Might as well, please. To make our pathways as obvious as possible. We'll need a lot of this pink stuff. I wonder if there's a way I can sort of like mark to myself. It's this way, idiot. This is the way you're trying to go. Yeah, this way. I was trying to find this way. There you are. Yes, I will be needing this. And there's also a way into one of the sewers here as well, is another way. So that pink stuff hopefully will help me remember where that is. Okay, and then this way. Can I remind myself somehow? Ah, no, this is in my way. Wait. Is there anywhere I can put this? To sort of... I guess I can put a sign here. I kind of want to make a lot of pink signs to remind myself. Here. If I break this, what's here? Right. It's this thing here. No, I don't think I can break that at all. Boy. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to do this without fucking up something else entirely. Maybe? Let me try play with this a little bit. Okay, there's that, which means at the very least I can put this here. Not that it helps me that much. Maybe I like that better though, yeah. And just put this here as sort of a signal. This way, you oaf. Alright, that works for now, anyway. Maybe we'll figure out something else with that. Do I want to go this way at all? I'll leave it open as an option. Yeah. Oh, there's a skeleton in there. I'll have to clear some of this stuff up, and eventually there should be another way open that way to me. Don't know what I'm gonna do with these guys. I gotta put them somewhere. Does anyone have any idea? What do I do with the skeletons? I've got 3-4 skeletons in boats, ready to go. So where do I put these to fuck with escapees the most? What do you think? Can I not dig away this stuff? Oh, maybe this is easier. In the same area as the Wang, do you think? Only for the noise? I think the noise is a potential use for them, but I think I actually want them to shoot arrows at people. Mr. Bones Shelter, in the dungeon? It's an idea. Might be a little tricky, but I think, yeah, if there's a dungeon, I feel like they should be in the dungeon, if anywhere, right? That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, the last part. I mean, I've already got one kind of in there, so that's an idea, yeah. When they finally think they've escaped this skeleton shooting at them. Hey. Maybe I want this to be here. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I don't know anything. What do I know? I don't know. Just trying this out, which one I like better. This one has a bit more headspace. Yeah. Let's leave it like that for now. Potential way this way to get over here. This is all very important stuff. This, not so much. Maybe I can make a pathway this way. Alright. I'll have to figure out a use for these guys before I make that pathway, I think. But once it's done, I think this is an easy way to get up here, right? Yeah. Cool. This way? Don't think I need to be here at all. Yeah, wanted to put one here. Eat it! Scared if I break something. Ah, I knew it. Okay. Okay, that's here. So definitely don't break that. No, we would hate that. Let me take one more look around there. I'm just... You know what? We could change this into... I didn't bring him with me. Let me grab him. Slabs. I gotta break the lantern one more time, but if I get slabs, that might be a little easier. That's for nothing. Where am I going? Help! I've been trapped. get a bunch of these. Where am I again? Let's go this way. So, gotta break the lantern again. Oh, you suck. This damn thing. But we're here to do this. Make it a little easier to traverse. I hope, anyway. There goes another one. Yeah. And once we're here, we can get over this way. Ah! Actually, I quite like this. Yes. I like it a lot. We cannot break this, however. Keep that in mind. Uh-huh. If I put one here. Ah, this kind of works. So you can either jump like this, or just walk up and do that. Yeah, I like it. I dig it. I dig it. Have you access under the house without letting anyone in? Well, that's the challenge. I haven't actually figured that part out yet. But the idea, my idea was... Let me fill this up. I don't think we'll need that. Will we? Let's dig it out. Thought about it for another second. Maybe I do want this, yeah. Ah, here's another access point here. This might be nice too. I'm just digging the whole place out, you know? Because you never know. Maybe we'll find a way in that's very convenient. Okay, that one. No, let's do this. Oh, yeah, this is a good way. This is the good way, if anything. Perhaps the only way. I mean, if we have this much space, might as well dig it out. Make it a little less claustrophobic for us. Not that I'd be able to get in through here with much ease anyway, but still. Okay. So boom. 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 Ah, okay. A little tricky. I guess we'll do this. Ah! I've got a walkable city underneath my house. Everything easily traversable. Go up. Do you want to go this way as well? Kinda. I like it. Actually, this is a pretty good idea. Not there exactly. No, don't go that way. Once we're here. Actually, yeah, let me make it a step up from here. I'll get to it. I know my mind is in a million places right now. I'll get to the access point. My main access, whatever you call it. Okay. Yeah, I still want to raise that a little bit if I can help it. Yes. Yes. Let's fill that up a bit. I kind of, guys, I don't know what it is, but I like this combination of the pink sakura and the gray stone. This reminds me of something. I don't know what it is, but it looks like it fits. These two, something about it. Like, is there like a candy or something that looks like this? What is it exactly? Salmon. Something about it just fits. It feels right. Can't put my finger on it. Yeah, nice. This is really good, actually. See, it's not 100% comprehensible, but what in this world is, if you think about it? Did you think about that? Is there a point to going this way ever? Not really. Oh, but they have this. Gets you over this way. This is kind of, I don't know. I'll keep it open. It's an idea. Yeah. And all right, let me think about my main access point. Okay, so the idea is when we start the game, it's gonna be me and like a handful of people. I haven't figured out exactly how many people should be playing at once. Maybe like, I'm thinking like 6 is a good number. Something like that. And we all start around here somewhere. And there's gonna be a spawn spot for the players. So that once they start playing, they I feel like they should. Maybe it's okay for them to start outside. I'm thinking. No, they need to start in the lobby. This is the first place. We lead them to the lobby, and then these are gonna be iron doors. I'm thinking actually, but they're gonna be closed, and they start here and they're stuck in here basically until they figure out all the puzzles. In the meantime, while the people are going that way, I have my own spawn in like over here as well. And that leads to the underground, only for me. So that even if they kill me during the hunt, I'll go back to my spot so I can still access the, what do you call it? The vents. And what have you, and the underground, the back rooms. But basically, it would just be off limits. I guess that's like one of the rules of the game is that the other players aren't supposed to go that way. Something like that. Anyway, that's what I've been thinking. I'll work out the exact specifics and the positions of it. I guess we're gonna probably make it dig it this way. I think. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I want to finish building the actual thing before I start working too hard on that. I want to block this so I don't bump my head or anything. Monitoring is done underground. I'll be watching them through vents like this. Yeah. I can see you. Come out and attack people. The reason I'm so excited about this project is that I've always wanted to be a Resident Evil style boss. Basically, this house is a survival horror map in the same sort of style as the police station in Resident Evil 2. Or even the mansion in Resident Evil 1 is kind of a similar deal. And I want to be Mr. X. I want to be the tyrant. You know, lurking in the walls, making ominous noises from across the house. I want you to be scared traversing this house. There needs to be a sense of urgency, you know? So yeah, that's my dream. I like this. Let's put this way here, sort of a signal to ourselves. This way, idiot. Kochi da. Once you get here, you have... Yeah, I guess once I get rid of these skeletons, I'll figure out what I'm doing this way. How the hell am I gonna get them into the dungeon? That's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to break some shit. That's right. We'll figure it out. Arm. Now, back to the second floor. We gotta get under the ground. In the second floor. On the second floor. Let me check one thing as well. See if this is functional. Hey. Fuck it, let me just stone it. Does this work still? I hope this isn't broken. Lights off, door closed. Lights on, door open. Okay, that's working. This is the sort of armory area accessible from the Korban. I just have these armor stands here and there's a bunch of loot. Oh yeah, I don't know if I showed you this yet. Hang on. There's down here. And there's this here. This is now a secret area. Right. Actually, I didn't actually explain another thing as well. So they start from the reception lobby first of all, and they're stuck here basically. If any livers are watching this, it's spoilers. Don't watch if you're ever gonna play this thing when I'm done. You start here, and then there's a little chest here, and there's a clue in here, which tells you how to get into the sewer, which then gives you access to this area. And then once you've gained access to this area, you can go outside. There'll probably be a clue for that part as well, and you figure out that you have to press these 3 buttons really quickly. I can't even do it myself. It's pretty hard because it's like at an angle. You have to do it like that. You figure out that you get out here, and then everyone just escapes this way and they're free. But not really, because there's I'm thinking there's gonna be a fence here, but I've also been rethinking, what if the goal is not necessarily to escape the place, but you have to maybe rescue an animal? What do we think about that? How's that for like a major objective? Like you have to maybe in the exit hub, or after you get through the staff exit with the keycard, maybe you have to like get a pig on a leash and you have to lead him out. Maybe, yeah, or maybe maybe it's a dog or something. Like there has to be a win condition besides just exiting, because here's the exit here, but it doesn't like, there's nothing actually here besides the fact that it is an exit. So I'm thinking there should be something like that. Random object. Yeah. Shoot confetti. Yeah, getting an object. Okay, yeah, that's also an idea. That's also easier than bringing an animal up this way. That seems pretty hard, actually. Maybe if it's an axolotl or something like that, because you can just pick those up in a bucket. Those are easier to rescue. A place to bury Mr. Bones. That's an idea. Maybe that's like a that if I probably won't do that, but if this was a real game, that would be like a sub, like, side quest. You get like a prize for doing that or something. Collectibles. Well, actually, there's a lot of emeralds hidden without the place. And at first, my idea was whoever finds the most emeralds gets the second prize. But I don't know, that the thing is, no one plays on this server anyway, so it's like, I'll give you something in Minecraft, and it's like, so what? So I thought maybe the emeralds should be more directly intertwined within the game itself. And I had this idea, and I'm pretty sure I can make it work, is you collect emeralds from around the map, and then you put emeralds into a gacha machine, which allows you to spin to get loot, which helps you to get more loot, right? To, like, fight me off, basically, is the idea. That's what all the loot in there is for, to fight me off. Yeah, because they have this thing, like, I'm sure a lot of you have seen this. There's gacha gacha. And you just spin it here. Oi! And it gives you, various loots, which are hidden in here. I'm gonna put it back. Wait. So it wouldn't be too hard for me to figure out how to make it so it's only activated when you put in an emerald. As long as it has one emerald in, like it'll light up, and then you can go click, and then it'll give you some loot. So that was my idea for the emeralds, but we'll see how that turns out. Yeah, but as for a final objective, I'm thinking maybe you pick up an axolotl in a bucket, and then you set him free over here or something like that. I don't know, maybe I'd have to make the axolotl part of the story if that's the case. Did we have any other ideas? I feel like I might have missed some, if anyone wrote anything else. Yeah, just finding out the mystery and what really happened to Mr. Bones is already kind of an incentive in and of itself, but I feel like there should be a final goal to consider that, like, you won. Kill me with the right weapon? I mean, I feel like I'm gonna die a few times anyway. Yeah. Hey bro, how's it hanging? He's just chilling in there. Yeah. That's another idea. Secret item, and then maybe yeah, you just have to take it outside. Well, the thing is, I want to make it so they do have to escape out of this exit, and that should be like part of the win condition. The trophy boat in my office? No. That stays there. No one will take that. I don't know. I've been thinking, my plan has been to put a whole like big wall, or like the iron fence basically, the bars, iron bars, to block off everything from the house. And this would also be blocked off so that, like, if you're able to get outside here, that would be your ticket out. But that also seems like kind of a pain. Like, maybe I don't want to do that. I don't know. Get an ender pearl out. They have to get out of the exit. I mean, yeah. The thing is, if I don't put the iron bars up as a fence, then there's nothing stopping them from just leaving out the front door instead of the intended exit. Once they have the whatever the objective item might be. So, zombie in my house? Is he under here? Where is he? He's like right here. What the? Oh! Even though it was so dark over here. What the fuck? Is it this spot right here? Client light. How did he get here? What the fuck? How? Where is it so dark in here? Can't be this, right? My light levels are like pretty high. How did he spawn here? Oh, is it because of this? Hang on. To be fair, this light is here, so once I do this. Oh, client light's still at 8. Guys, am I looking at the right thing? It's meant to be client light, isn't it? Is there another light level I should be looking at? How did he spawn in here? There's nowhere else he could have come from. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure I checked all the light levels in this room. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Kind of come from here. This is even brighter over here. Yeah. It's impossible. I don't know. Anyway. It's a mystery to be solved another day. Let me get back over here. Wait. Well, back to the main objective. For now, we'll figure out some of that other stuff later. What I am trying to do is make this area a bit more accessible for myself. I think I've mostly figured it out. It took me a while before stream. I was kind of figuring this out. I can get here, which lets me get here, or alternatively, if I'm standing here, I can get here. But yeah, I also need to fix the door. How do I fix it? Let me throw that out for a sec. Does that mean this one is working? Which side was working again? I feel like this side is not working. No? Yeah, this is going nowhere. Where did these redstone bits go? I feel like it should be... see, this is a tricky part. So if I do that, it won't be facing the block anymore. Ominous ass sign saying, forgot something? Yeah. How do I get this to face the other way without fucking up all this space here? Let's see. Up. I just need these two to connect somehow. Connecto. Maybe if I have a repeater. Can I grab a repeater from somewhere? Is that all right? Okay. Can I get this way into... Fuck, how do I get across here? That's another challenge. Can I get across from over there? Please, 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 please. Give me a way to get across there. Please, 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 please. I don't know if I can. Shit. Oh. This might be a one-way street. Unless I can figure something else out. Hang on. Is there a way to destroy this block here and still get the circuit to complete itself? Herm. Coming down from here. Alternatively, could get rid of this and find a way to bring it here. Or that seems tricky. Shit. That seems hard, if not downright impossible. I'd have to make some serious changes to this layout if I wanted to do that. Can I? Can I do that? Let me take a look. I'm gonna break it. Fuck it, I'm breaking it. Let me put that there. Is it this one? Yeah, it goes zoom. Which means I can possibly... What was I trying to do again? Hang on, I gotta break this for a sec. Which one doesn't work? Oh, neither of them right now. True. Yeah. So I do that, bop. And now this side works. Because this goes here. But what if... I didn't consider this yet, did I? Hang on. Alright. We're gonna clear out this area too. So boom. I was just doing this the whole time earlier before stream. I was just turning all of these solid blocks into half blocks slabs so I could have more potential room to crawl around in. Just gonna do a bit more, see if that opens up any possibilities for us. I think this one here I need to... No, I can break this one. This one's okay. I don't think it helps us that much, but we're gonna break it. I think I need to keep this one here because players are supposed to come through this way and then get through there. Really don't want them to stand up here. Yep, block that out. That's fine. Yep, they can still go through there. Okay. Yeah, that's why we're getting saucy today, because we're venting. Just like that game. So... get this. So basically it's here. I just need a torch somewhere here. Maybe this works. Hang on. Oh. Might be cooking. Possibly cooking. Gonna break that for a sec. Let me drop something. Well, actually, let me put this here. This here. This here. Let's just open up some space for us. Does that mean I can do this? This part might be hard. Hang on. I can't do that exactly. I mean, I can still get here if I do this. Yeah. But I might not need this one to be a slab. So what if I do that plus... Ah, fuck. I don't think that works. This is also a challenge. How do I get this to go that way? This might be cooked. This might be the end of the line for this idea. No. I need this access point. This is my only way to access the second floor. There's literally nowhere else I could possibly access the second floor without seriously remodeling something. And I'd rather not do that. I'd rather do this before that. Because it's not that important to access this stuff, honestly. It's only a little bit important. I won't give up just yet. Let's keep thinking. I need this spot and this spot to be powered up. Whoopsies. But I need this space to be open at the same time. Alright, here's an idea. Okay. Oh, God. I'd rather not do it this way. Maybe this won't work. Yeah, that doesn't work exactly. Boom. I need to grab some repeaters. Where did I put those things? I swear I had some over here somewhere. Guys, where did I put them? Probably outside. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you while I'm outside. Yeah. So once they get out of the lobby, they get into this area. The next step is basically to go outside. And then there's this here. And the way you get to the second floor for the first time, because I'm locking the Korban for now, is you get over here. And how do I get up here? You gotta be a little, think outside the box a little bit. Jump off the windowsill. It's a little tricky. There you go, off the windowsill. Get here. Pick up an emerald there if you like. Wait, across here. Across here. I think I might delete this bit. Let's get rid of that. Because I got so much crawl space now. Yep. Turn that into that. All good. And you want to get across here. Don't fall down the gap. Across here. And here's how you get to the second floor for the first time. Yes. It's not too complicated. I think the first step is maybe the most. Just that windowsill jump is maybe the hardest part of it. Here we are. My repeaters. I will be needing that. And let's Let's drop something here. Probably don't need a lever right now. Why do I have lapis lazuli on me? Why do I have that? Whee. Alright, here's another thing. I put doors on this. And this took me a while to figure out. I was thinking, how do I lock the roof for the first time? There's a lot. There's a lot to go through, guys. And I figured out there's actually a spot here. Hey, come on. I can't even make this jump myself. Wait. I'll get it. I need to be able to get it if I expect other people to get it. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the roof is going to be a 100% optional place. And there's 2 levers here you can use to open the doors. There you go. Yeah, and then you can get in through here. There's a button here. I feel like I should try to make this a bit more obvious. There's a button here that activates the dropper in my office. And that brings us to here. But this is meant to be all closed off once I figure out what I'm doing here. We'll close it off again. Alright. Now, with my repeaters, with the power of this repeater, I will, hopefully, but maybe not successfully, figure out how to power this thing. This might work. Hang on. Okay, let me figure this one out first. I feel like this part might be a bit easier. Boom. Okay. That's connected, but the next part. Also, I need to reverse the signal twice. The next part might be tricky. How do I get back now? Oh, that's the problem. I can't fucking get back through here. Shit. Let me try one of these. Okay, this kind of works. Not exactly. So maybe that's a bust. Okay. I mean, I can... Maybe I don't need to access this part exactly, because I can still get past here this way. The way you do it's a little tricky, but I can get this way. So this is fine, I think. I can figure this out. This part will be fine. I just need to connect this next door. Also, we don't even need this repeater, do we? Jeez. Boom. What I do need is another way I need to reverse these signals twice. So invert the signal. Boom. Does this work? No way. Maybe this works. Whoops. But if I do that, it's a little tricky, but I can still gain access here. Okay. I need sticks. Give me sticks. 4 torches. Oh, this might be rough. Hang on. Okay. Which means I should be able to do this here into this here? Wait, as long as I put something above this. That works. And then, oh, maybe instead of that, I can put the torch here instead. Have we done it? Have we done it? Have we done it? No, not exactly. Hang on. I've inverted them one too many times. What if I do this? Hang on. Hang on. This might still technically work. What the fuck? Hey. Ah, this doesn't go that way. But what if I repeater it? The problem is with the repeater, it might add a slight delay. Ah, I hate that. I hate that delay so much. I'd love to remove that delay if possible, and if not, I at least make it equal delay with the other door here. There's no way to... Hang on, if I do this... And then get rid of that for a sec. Ah, that's not right, is it? Shit. I think... Oh, God. It's gonna fuck it up again, isn't it? Yeah. That doesn't do anything, really. Okay, I need to be able to access this part here. Well, as long as maybe this way works. That one doesn't work if I put the repeater there. This way works. We still need some way to access this part here. That should still work. Okay. Let me not start from scratch, but let me reset a few things here. It's hard because these two torches are next to each other. Don't suppose I can... No, I can't do that. I mean, I can pass a current through all of these, but no, that's not gonna work. I wish I could point this at this thing some way. I guess the repeater works here, right? But I don't know, like, I feel like that's also gonna cause a delay, and I'd rather not deal with that. Oh, this... it's blocking my way here. That's fine, I can still go this way. Over here, yep. Lantern's fine, we'll get that later. Lantern is replaceable. Our workflow right now cannot be interrupted. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose track of what I'm doing. us here. I should still be able to get across here if I'm crouching, and then here, and then here, and then here, and here. Okay. This should be doable. Let me wait, get this way again. I'm gonna block this off. Wait a tick. Hang on. I've only got one of these things now. Hang on. What was I doing again? Maybe I can do it this way. Okay, poi into poi. But I kind of doubt that's gonna do anything to this one here. I don't think that works. Can I connect the current here? Let me rethink this just a bit. Maybe this isn't here, but it could be on top of this. Similar to this guy, this. I mean, honestly, there's nothing stopping me from putting the redstone here, is there? No, okay. So that's cool. Can I add one more block down here? I feel like that's gonna stop me from being able to crawl up. Not necessarily, huh? Oh, no, it is. Shit. Never mind. I can't get rid of this here. Okay, so yes, we need to keep that shallow there. Can't get rid of this, can I? This one. Let me think about this one here. Kind of need that there for the redstone, I'm pretty sure. I think that's why I put it there in the first place, if anything. Yeah, I need to block these off as well. Ah, shit. What if I put another one here? Does that... doesn't block me from going this way. Okay, so what if I do that into this? Into... that doesn't really help me. Ah! This is driving me crazy. Wish there was a way to direct the current this way. I don't think there is. Oh, I got an idea. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. Never mind. Fuck. If I could put the torch here, that might have been something, but no, we need to block this. We need to cover this, the bottom side of it, with at least something like that. So I can't put that there. No. Well, here's another idea, actually. Oh, I think I've been incredibly silly. Because I didn't realize I could just do maybe like this. Give me a block. You. 1, 2. Okay, if I can just block this off like that. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That is something, but if I'm gonna do that, I need to match the other side to be hopefully not an inverted signal. How do I get across here? It's the genius at work, people. This is one of the greatest redstone minds of our generation. Let me get rid of that for a sec. See, the problem is I don't know if I can do the same thing that I did here for that. I don't think the same thing works, unfortunately. I don't want to block this way. It's gonna make it nigh impossible to get past this bit if I do that. Fuck. That. Like, unless what if I can figure something out this way as well? Okay, the block there. What if I just move this lever over a little bit? No, I feel like I've lost if I've done that. I want to keep them close together, if I can help it. Although that probably would solve all my problems if I just move this over one block. I refuse. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Boom. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Fuck it, I'm moving it. Thought about it for like 30 seconds. Decided the obvious answer is to just move the damn thing. Couldn't find a resolution, so I'm just gonna move it. Okay, so if I do this, I can now do with a torch, yeah, point. And then I think I can just delete that and put this here. Hi. Which means I can now do I was trying to do over here, I think. Is this? Oh, God, I hope this works. Oh, what if this doesn't work? Shit, hang on. Okay. There is some potential cookery going on. I might have to block going this way, but maybe it's worth it. let me try it. Okay, boom, boom. But also, boom. Ah, that's connected. Shit. Okay, never mind. Let me try again. can still go this way, which is fine and good. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh. Oh no, this is gonna be blocked, isn't it? Fuck! Unless I just put another block here. No, I don't want to do that. Let's keep trying. Turn that into a real block. That won't do anything, will it? Rolling my sleeves up. Is there a way to send the current through both of these from that side by any chance? Hang on, it's going up, 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 hop, up, up, hop, up. I need these to be at least a slab. I can't do that. This is killing me. I don't know what to do. I mean, it kind of worked with the repeaters, but it had that delay, and I kind of hate that. I kind of really, really hate that, so I'm not gonna do that. Thank you for the gifted. Arigato. I can't seem to find a solution to this. Wait, what if I... Hang on. Boy? Oh, hang on, this works. Boy? No. Like, that's not gonna do anything. I can't delete that. I'm just gonna turn this into a slab because it's confusing me. I can't put anything there. Repeater. It's also nothing. This goes into this. Which goes into that, but that I can't do that. And this is... no, that's not going to do anything. Is there a way to make the fucking thing go back up this way? Can I get the current go up there? It needs to go here. Current goes here. How do I do that? Current goes here. Alternatively, torch goes here. But I can't be powered that way exactly. That doesn't work for me. Ween, 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 ween. Ween, 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 ween. I'll hold the phone, hang on. Hold it. Hold it right there. Boom. Nope, I was cooking nothing. Had a pot full of nothing. Sorry. Come on, this surely. Hang on. Is there some way to power this up like that? But through this? Is there a way to... I could put a, you know, one of these things here. Hello? What are you doing here, bro? Get out of here. That happens sometimes. The dogs just start following you out of nowhere. How many is it? Just the one? Why are you here? Sit. He wanted to be part of the project. You're just in the way, buddy. Okay, hang on. We might be cooking for real. I might have it. It took me a sec, but I think I might have it. No, hang on. Oh god, I that's not what I was trying to do. What was it again? This goes here. That doesn't work, nope. Ah, fuck. Hang on. I might be onto something. Maybe. It's possible. It's possible I'm insane. I don't know what I'm doing. Boom. How's this? Not quiet. You know what it is? Hang on, right here. Oh! Hang on. Ah. Wait. No, I don't think that works. Let me put the door on. Does that mean it's working? Hang on. Let me try the other side. Because this isn't on right now. Which means I need to reverse the signal here. How do I invert this? See, this is another problem. Now I have to invert it again. Can't do that. It's gotta be at least a slab. Same for this. It's gotta be slab. No, this was going directly in. Unless I can... Shit. This might be another problem. Hang on. That's... Oh! Hate you. God, I hate this thing. No way to get... No, it's gotta be like... This is what we had a second ago. Boom. How do I invert this? This has got to be blocked. I can't go there. Hang on. This is still gonna let me access this part? Now that's another problem. Hang on. If I put this here, I kind of need this here, I feel like. I can barely squeeze through here. It's a bit tricky. You can technically squeeze through there. Help! I'm stuck. Hang on. I might have to try. I might have to start from scratch again, that whole part. How is this one getting through, but not the other one? This is extremely complicated for a simpleton like me. It's quite comprehendo what I'm trying to do here, even. Okay, hang on. I'm cleaning up again. Let me start again. Fuck. Basically, as long as I have these lit up. I just need to be like a 13-year-old kid with a Cockney accent, and then I'll be solid. I'll be ready for this. Finally be ready to tackle all my redstone issues. Dun dun. Why does this work? It's because I have this space here. I don't have this space over there. That's the only reason it works on this side, but not that side. I had a bit more space. Guys, I might... I'm thinking about it. I might have to lower the ceiling in this place. I really might have to. Let's see. Do I ruin anything by doing that? Okay, if I can do it in this room. Can I do it in this room too? Hang on, and let me check what it's like over here. It's kind of a higher ceiling over here. I'm just wondering, what happens if I leave this here? Get the slabs. That part can stay, I think. You know what? I think that's... Fuck. That's our solution. We're just gonna make the ceiling lower. Maybe that one can stay where it is, but it's worth it. It doesn't ruin the aesthetic or anything that badly, so we're just gonna make it lower. Fuck it. I give up. I'm a loser. Couldn't come up with the solution in the stupid kids game. Why are these so solid? What's up with that? Give me slabs. Give me some of those slabs. There's slabs over there. What are you slabbing over there for? Give me them slabs. You know what? This is gonna be worth it. Because it'll probably give us access to more spaces to ambush people too. Like, the whole point of this is, like, once I gain easy access to this sort of crawl space area, I'll be able to make more vent spaces to drop down and surprise people. Like, I can put one here even. And that's the whole point of this. So, you know what? It's, in a way, it's kind of two birds with one stone. Or something like that. I gotta replace that lantern at some point. Can I, Okay, this side looks alright. This is fine, right? I can't help but feel like I've lost. The thing is, the camera view as well. I'm just trying to get a perspective. If I was the camera, I guess that still lines up. Alright. I'm just trying to make sure it's historically accurate, you know? Let's do this side then. Ooh, don't break that one. Don't do that. Hmm? There we go. I gotta put away with this. Find another spot for that or some other way to decorate the room, I guess. Okay, these two rooms. Maybe I don't need to do it with this side. I'll think about it some more, but yeah, for now we'll just do this side. Why can't I place it there? Oh, hold on. Is there a fucking button on top of this or something? Oh, there's redstone on here. Why? Do I need this here? I don't think I do. Wait, when did I get there? Redstone. It still works without it. What the hell? I just thought about something. Maybe I can use these papers, these pictures even, for a purpose. You know, maybe these like photos can be used for something. It's an idea. Alright, so like maybe there's a clue that says take a picture at the mugshot thing and then you can file it into a computer or something. Maybe this is too complicated already. Well, you put a photo somewhere which gives you access to, I don't know, what would it be? Like an ID thing, but like why would you need a prisoner or suspect ID in order to open something? What would it be? Take a photo, put it where? Someone else's name? I don't know. Maybe, okay, it's not necessarily a prisoner photo, but just any photo. Like, where would a photograph go? Or where would some film go? Fake ID. Yeah. I'll think about it. It's an idea for sure. This feels wrong. This painting feels too big now. I wish it was higher up. That's fine. We'll leave it there for now. Why is this huge ass painting? Man, I wish I could just, you know, you can do that. That also looks fine. Maybe I want to spot over. Yeah, the double's fine. Just 2 spots. That's fine, right? I quite like it, actually. We'll keep it that way. Ah. Compromise. Very important. What do you call it? It's not exactly a skill, but it's something that you have to learn to live with. Alright. We're done with that for now. I probably won't fix this up. That's not necessary. And it should be a lot easier now to fix up our circuits. I'm locked out of my own house. Let me try the other way. This is open, right? Here we go. There's many lessons to be learned here. Definitely. Alright. Wow, look at all this space now. Cool. This is still blocked off, kind of. But what if I get rid of this? Kind of still want to fill that in. Yep. Wow, so much space. And I can put torches anywhere I want now. I had to do this whole complicated thing, like put them in the open spaces like that over there before if I wanted to put torches. Now I can put them here. And I can put redstone here, more importantly. So, let's check it out. Let's get rid of one of those, but I can't get rid of any more than that. Okay. So, plenty of room to work with. I don't know if I want to do it. This seems like an easy way to do it. Let's try it. So, boom, boom. Okay, these 2 hanging down right here. We need to activate these 2. It's as simple as... I could do the torch way. Maybe I could do it another way. Did I ever actually try, I did try that. Hang on, let me think. I can still go this way. Shroom. 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 Can still do that. Well, let's just make it work. First of all, we can make it good afterwards. Make it exist first. You can make it good later. I feel like redstone is maybe one of those things that that mantra does not apply to, because I would have saved myself so much trouble if I had done this in the first place. Okay, that's one. One down. Oh, don't do that. Shit. That's something to think about. Okay, I can still do this though. I mean, this technically works. It's a little boring, and I'd rather not have to rely on the redstone torches. I was hoping for a way to get the signal in directly. At least this way I can move the lever back as well. That's a thing. I probably, if I tried to find a way to get it directly in without the torches, I feel like that would maybe prevent me from moving the lever back where it was. Yes, Minecraft is very complex. Has been since probably the inception of redstone. Even with early redstone stuff was already pretty complicated. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, this technically works. I don't even need to test it, but I guess I will. Come on. Let me up. It's harder to get up now because I think I lowered the floor. This part it was already the same, I guess. Can I still get up this way? There we are. Oh, not quite. Come on, let me just want to get up the. Yay. That works, but I feel like I'm not satisfied with that answer. I went through all this work. It wasn't that much work, honestly. We spent more time trying to figure it out with the current layout than we did replacing these blocks. I feel like there's a better way to do this. I feel it. I could replace this, but if I do that, can I also can bring it back around this way again, and then put it here? That might still prevent me from putting the lever back here again. I'm gonna put this here temporarily, at least. Let me just put that there. See if I can't figure anything out. Yeah, it kind of needs to have this torch here, I think. Does it? Maybe it doesn't. If I have all this space, maybe I can just do it like this. Okay, which means maybe I have more options this way. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Boy, boy, boy. Fuck, hang on. Can block that off. Yeah, we're trying to see if we can make this a bit faster. The problem with the torches, there is a slight delay, and it bothers me just a little bit, just enough to make me want to look for a better solution if it exists. If not, we'll just go back to the torches from a second ago. Okay, so get rid of that for now anyway, and we want it to go here. does this. Why is this big again? Why is that there? Let's make it... I think I was trying something with that, but I don't need to anymore. What about this? Let's forget about that for a sec. Give me that redstone. Give me that. I don't think this works. I feel like it has to go directly into it. Maybe I could go... No, that doesn't work either. This only works because this slab is letting it slip through the crack here. The torch isn't going to interfere with anything, is it? Oh no, that's not a torch anymore. Right. Okay. Something to consider. I'm gonna test this. I don't think this works right now because I'm pretty sure the line has to go into this block. But it worked before when there was a redstone torch under and it was just the one splot on this. That worked for some reason. I'm just gonna test it real quick just to make sure I'm right about that part. This should still work for at least one of the doors. Huh? Oh, right, hang on. This has to have a current through it. I need that lever back. Let's put this here. Boom. Okay, I think as long as that is... it's because it's reversed now. So now the lights are off, but it should work. Nope. I'm wrong about that too. What the fuck? What have I done wrong? Maybe the lever and the torch... maybe it does need to be a torch on this side. Hang on. I mean, that part's fine. I don't mind having a torch there. Okay, how do we... Okay. And then? Oh, it's still broken. What's the issue? Hello? Oh, this one wasn't connected at all. Okay, neither of them are connected. I'm confused. Sorry. Made a grave mistake. Can I just... Boom. Boom. And then... Put you there. Let's connect that. Okay, that one's open now. Got it. Let me check the lever part again. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's not right, is it? Shit. Oh, it's because... Oh, now it's activating the door directly. What? Has that... No, that hasn't always been the case. Oh... Fuck! This might be a pipe dream to have the lever close to it and also use this without torches. Okay, I will keep the lever, but I'll go with the torch method. Fuck! That's fine. That's fine. I mean, that's how we had it in the first place, but now at least we have some space to crawl around in. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm not crying. That's all right with me. Do we want the torch? Hang on, I'm not sure if... I 100% comprehend what I was testing earlier. Do I still want the torch there or not? Okay, this one, forget about that. Can I just put both this way? Honestly? Oops. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, one goes in, point, and hang on. I'd rather not have to go one more space. I mean, it doesn't really hurt, but I'd rather not have to take one more space across. What if I do this? Oh, that doesn't work. Never mind. Fuck it. Boom. Done. And we put... Okay, there's lights on with no torch. Did it! It's working! But at what cost? That took me about 2 hours to figure out. It's alright. At least we got it in the end. And now with that done, we can move on to the fun part, I hope. I guess we'll just finish patching up the rest of it. And let's look for some funny access points to drop down and scare people. Do I still have my stair? Yeah, here it is. Why do I have 3 doors in here? Where'd those come from? Yep. 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 Any holes in here? There's a hole there. Get you out. Maybe I want you to be a slab, actually. Why does this guy keep visiting me? Yeah, my door works. What's for sale? Milk? Eh. You're trespassing. This is private public property. Oh yeah, the lantern's downstairs as well. Let me fix that in a second. You. Right, that's what I was trying to do earlier. Hang on. It's a little tricky to fix that. But do that. Lantern point. Cool. I think the rest is good. Very good. All right, now, how do I get back under there? Did I have an opening here? Yep. Can delete this, right? Yep. Okay. And let me see if I can block this off still. Yeah. Okay. So we can still get under here. Gotta remember these are lantern spots, these corners. Anything else to clean up? Looks good. And we can still access all of this here. Do I want to fix any of this up? I suppose I can do this. Maybe not. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. I would still very much like access to this part if possible. Can we do that? Can we make it happen? The thing is, if I put a block here, it's going to be powered up by these torches, maybe? Yeah, it is. Shit. Wait, oh, no. It is. It's from the torches, because if I put this here, yeah. The lever is not doing that, is it? Dun 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 dun. Oh, it does! Hang on. Maybe it's fine then, if I do it... Which way? This way. Aha! Cool. Still have access then. Awesome. Schmawesome. So we can get over here. I don't think I'd ever want to get this way, but I guess it's an option. It's nice that it's an option. Yeah. So get here. Crouch jump. And we just get through here or here. Cool, cool. Da-da-da. Get here, which lets us get through here. I'm thinking you're building something, Seuss? Well, we are a bit sussy venting right now like this. That's what the stream is about today. We're venting. And then this here. I don't know if I ever want to get this way, but I did make this accessible just for the record. I think this is like on the stairs area. Oh no, this is the meeting room area. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I'd prefer if it was in this corner, but I feel like that's gonna break something. Yeah, it did. Shit. That's right, I'll fix that easy. Well, if it... Hang on. I don't think we can get anything here. What about right here? How's this? Can we get there? I feel like that's blocked off. Help! Let me access. Okay, this one into... Hang on. Right. What do we think? Let me go grab some iron trapdoors. I mean, I feel like the aesthetics of these things don't matter too much for this part, right? Is that too Seuss? What do we think? How do we like that as a spot? I could move it a bit more this way. I don't think this way is accessible though. Yeah, I don't think I can get here. Or can I? Oh, this might be accessible actually. Let's try this way. Maybe we like this way a bit better. And the button. I'll need to make this into hang on. Oh, this should be doable. Okay, let me just... Yeah, we can do that. Uh-huh. I think that's a good spot for it. Let's cover this one up. Fuck it. Wait. Put another... I mean, these things are all over the place. I think they're just meant to be literally vents. In terms of, like, architecture. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, we're good. Are we? What the fuck did I ruin? Hang on. Guys, what did I break? Did I know? Oh, I didn't put this back here now. Okay. I forgot. I had broken that. Okay. Now... I do want to be able to access these areas. I think if I can just... find a good spot for one of these. Does this even work? Hang on. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe right here? How do we like this? Aha! That's a good access spot for that. If I want to do it from this side. Cool, cool. There. God, let me up. Ugh. Damn it. Cool. Was I singing like a dog just now? I didn't even realize. Or is that just the dog in the background? Occasionally I... you know? Okay. This is meant to be not accessible from here. Hang on. Oh. No, oh, this is all correct. Okay, I just need to block this one part right here. I might as well use the slabs. Let me use the slabs. Block it off. Uh-huh. Oh, man. I kind of... hang on. What if I take this off? I'm just wondering, like, how much faster is it if I'm crouching versus, lying down, like, prone position and jumping at this, and spamming jumping. Like, maybe I want to actually make these spaces even tighter. Like, this... It's about the same, isn't it? The thing is, if you have the Elytra on, you can go a little faster like this. Vaguely faster. Herm. Yeah, it's... I don't think I'll be using the elytra when we're actually playing, so maybe I'll just leave it like this for now anyway. And... let's... hang on, I'm just making sure I can get across this way still. Yeah, this is fine. I'm a little concerned with getting my head stuck over here. So let's put some of this here. Hoi hoi. Probably block this area off for now. Ah, no, this needs to be accessible right here. This right here. But the problem is I need it to be... Can I... How do I get through here? What is the go? I can't delete this. Can't put a thing here. Can't put a thing here. What is this? No, I can't delete that. It's like a block for people going through that vent. I might just have to stand here and put the this thing again. Yeah. Oh, if I just leave it there, where it's very easily accessible. Nice. So nice. And then, hey, that's a successful vent, if you ask me. Looking good. All right, I kind of want one in this main reception area. Let's see if we can find a spot in reception. I mean, this is already very close, but maybe I want one more on that side. So let's try and find one on that side if we can. I gotta find a way to access this more easily. Okay, there should be a... Come on. Is it over here? I knew I... here's a good spot. Yeah. There was a spot over this way. I can get through. Okay, so if you get through here... I don't suppose I can delete this, can I? No, that's a lantern spot. Is it like that? Okay, we'll put the lantern back. I don't think we can go any further here either. What if I break this? That's nothing really, but I shouldn't break it still. Just leave that there. I don't suppose I can... See, I have this way, which used to hold a chest over here, but now I've made it so I can access this floor from the ground. But what if I break this right here? The thing is, the way I've done it with all these slabs for the ceiling here, it's made it a little bit hard to do that. So let me take a look here. Well, here's the thing, guys. I might want to redo all of this ceiling as well. Is it worth it? Maybe not. I've stuck with this design for so long. I kind of like this, but it doesn't even match with what we have over on this side, for example. Like maybe what are the repercussions of this? If I make the ceiling lower, I'd have to make this lower, which might be an issue. Let me see. Let me grab some of these slabs here. No, not like that. More like that to that. I feel like I can just block this off, this part. Same for this. Only if, hang on. Yeah. I feel it might be worth it though. If it gives me like one more vent access, I feel like that's already worth it. Like the design isn't that amazing. I was always kind of iffy on using this roofing. The ceiling tiles. Maybe this, it might kind of ruin the design I had going on over here. This is fine. What if, do I have... These lights are bright lights. Let me grab some... stairs? These stairs. But not exactly these. Hang on. Let me try it again. Boom, boom. Okay, that still works. It still works. It's just... Let's see. Are there any other repercussions to this? Lantern here. Well, let's get to work. I'm just gonna replace it with these brick slabs. Man, I didn't think I'd end up doing this. But, you know what? It might actually end up being a decent aesthetic choice. I feel like the am I gonna do it all down the hallway too? Maybe so. Maybe no. But the thing is, the ceilings have been a little inconsistent. So maybe I want them all to be brick from now on. Do I want to keep that? What's up there? Oh. This could be a potential... another vent spot, honestly. If I break that. Yeah, this could work. Okay, okay. Cooking? Still not so sure about the hallway. This main hall. Do I want to change this? This looks kind of good though, is the thing. It might ruin something if I... This one looks better than what I had out here, honestly. This ain't so bad. But out here, I don't know. I just don't know. Alright. I don't really need these slabs anymore. Time to get a fuckload of brick slabs. I'm gonna need more than 36. Do I have any over here? Some brick. Slabbies. There's 9 over here. Some more of these. Put these away for a bit. Anything here? Why are you over there? I'm gonna take you and put you back over here. Oh. Might as well use that. Maybe that's enough for now. No, I might as well. Get them all. second. Is it here? And how do we like it so far? I'm just gonna get the edges all along here, because this was the part that I was most concerned about. Like, how is it gonna change the look for the reception area? Honestly, it doesn't change that much. Okay, we'll keep going, keep going. This is only taking like 2 minutes, honestly. It's not even that big of an ordeal. It's one of the easier parts of this whole job. Looks alright so far. We'll take another look in a sec. I feel that it's that was one of the only places I was using the fucking crumbling deep slate stuff. What do you call it? Cobbled deep slate. So it looks way different. Do we like it is the question. What do we think, people? How do we feel? It looks fine. I'm gonna say it looks fine, but I don't know if it looks good. The one thing, I kind of like how the lanterns used to stick out, and I can't lower them anymore. I can raise them. That might, at least that would match what we have going on in interrogation. The lantern's kind of raised. Do we want to try that? Let's try it. In these ones they're lowered, so again there's like no cohesion going on here. I'm gonna try one, or two, or a few. Where'd the... Oh. Oh, it's up there. What are you doing up there? Get down. It's polished deep slate. What if I leave it up? Is that how this works? Hang on. Oh, that's not gonna work. I can't move it up half a spot. Maybe I'll just change them all. Let's get rid of the deep slate and just change it all to brick slab. And it kind of hurts to lose some of the texture and variation we had going on, but for the sake of the vents, it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Function over form in this case. I'll have to accept that. It's so dark in here, it looks even spookier. Maybe I should make all the lanterns soul lanterns so it's dark and dreadful and what have you. Boy, boy, boy. Do we still want to hear it? That seems like a good spot, yeah. And to match that, I guess put it here as well. And then we had one of the cooler. Yep. Okay. Welcome to VSF. It looks like it's always been like that, honestly. It wasn't that big a deal to change it. It's fine. It was like a minor aesthetic loss. It lost maybe like 2% aura. That's about it. It's fine. Alrighty. Now, that we've done that. Guys, we should have a bunch of space down here. If I can just figure out how to... Hang on a second. Let me put it this way. Should make it easier to access that. Okay, so now I can turn this into slabs. You pay a visit to the old stone cutter. Some of this away, some of this away. Together, consolidate. Put them away. I think I had a bunch more of those slabs here. Maybe 5. 5 is a lot. Grab a few more from here. We still have more diorite if we need it. I don't know if I actually needed that many slabs, because how many fucking like spaces are left? Not that many, actually. I already replaced most of it already. So... Wait. We're pretty open down here now as well. Awesome. That's totally awesome. However... Yeah, I gotta fix this later on, because I'm pretty sure... Is it this way? Which way is the opening? Hang on, I might be a little lost with something right now. Yeah, I can't destroy that. It's part of the redstone. What? What? Can I... Yeah, I see. Okay, I'm gonna drop down. Let me get back up for a sec. Boop, 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 boop. Does this change at all? Oh, this is untouched. Okay, this is the same. Uh-huh. Kurai yo, kawaii yo. Alright. If that's the case, where do we want some vents in this area? Where's a good spot for a vent? There's one here. Maybe it makes sense for there to be one here. Nope, never mind. That one is not available. That's outside. Unless... Can I change anything else around here? How this works? Maybe I wanna change this, actually. Because we got all this here. Huh. Was this always like this? Maybe I want to make this different. I'm gonna sleep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So, right here. Thing is, if I turn these into, yeah, if I turn these into slabs, I should actually have access to More underground space. Okay. And what I really want is to get through here, but that might be tricky too. What if I do this? Boom. I'm gonna need more deep slate. Brick. 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 Please, brick. Here we are. But also, maybe a few polished slabs. Tried to fly up there. Not quite. I can make it though. It's possible like this. Ah! There we go. Okay. Right. I think I got it. These actually need to be slabs. A lot of them anyway. Need to be slabs. That's okay. Let's do this. I don't know. Does that seem right? Boy. I feel like it shouldn't extend this far out this way. Maybe it should. Maybe this should actually be blocks. Yeah, that's the idea. I was hoping that I'd be able to spy on people through, like, well, from any room through these vents, and also scare them, which is a bonus. But yeah, at this rate, I can at least see what they're up to in each room. Been thinking about this. Do I want to cover this up? What do I do with this? Grab a few more of these. Hang on. Oh. Never mind. Have a vent in each room. Not in every single room, but I think as long as I have one that's like close enough to each room, that's enough. But it would be nice to have one in each room just for the option. Like the threat is always there, you know. Like if once they know that I start coming out of the vents, they'll be looking out for them and thinking, is he gonna come out from that one or that one? Is the idea, I think. Let's drop a trapdoor right now. Boom. Why is... Oh, that must be a stair. That's why it's not letting me copy it. Boom, boom. Okay. I am honestly fine and happy with that. Maybe I'll make this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Should I do this too? Boom, boom, boom. How do we like that? Also, this stair. Can I access this? Why is that there? Why did I put that there? What the hell? I don't remember that at all. Well, if that's gonna be there, can I access it from over here by any chance? That one might be a bit trickier to access. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna leave that open. We might be able to work back around to that. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, I need more slabbies. A few more slabbies for Sonny. Take off! Yes. Hell yeah. Good jump. Thank you. And put that there. Well, this is all gonna be covered up, I believe. But once we start getting over here, oh man. Maybe. What do I do with this part now? Hang on, if I just put that there for the time being. I do kind of like having this stair ridge here. How does it look on this side? Yeah, no, it doesn't coin around. Okay. Maybe it's fine like that in that case. I feel like it would have to go all the way across here, if anything. That's fine. Let me make the corner instead. It doesn't need to be perfectly symmetrical or anything. I swear I had tile stairs here. These are all bricks. Also, maybe I can use some of these, huh? Yeah. Brick stairs, anyone? Any bricks? Oh, tiles. Any tile stairs? 4. 4 should suffice. Do you want it right there? How's that? What do you think? I can't see. No one's gonna see this anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter that much. Well, I don't know, it looks pretty normal to me. Very unremarkable. As in, I have nothing to say one way or another. Let's just leave it. Fine with that. Now, let's start replacing... Oh, hang on. Yeah. More of these. Oh wait, no, maybe this should be brick slabs, huh? What about this part? I feel like it should stop at some point. This is tricky. They're gonna have to make another jump here, which is not too hard. I'm fine with that. We need more slabs again. Up we go. Hey. Now this part, I'm a little lost what to do right here. I don't want it to touch that, I don't think. I kind of want to leave it isolated, maybe? And what about this here? Should these be bricks? Yeah, I can't cover this. It should stop here. Boom, boom. Let's take a look. Oh, that looks kind of fucking disgusting. Maybe I want to change that again. That looks like ass. Why does it look so ass, guys? What did I do wrong here? Where did I go so wrong? How do I fix this? This is a problem. Just waving my sword at it as if that'll solve all my problems. I mean, that's usually how it works, but not in this case. Yeah, I think, taking psychic damage from this. Let's at least cut it kind of short here. No, hang on. What about this? Wow. Yeah, at the very least, like this. This one we might have to keep like that. Is this still gonna work? I might not be able to access the vent anymore. No, as long as I can replace these, it should be okay. Oh. Oh, I got a lot of space this way. Oh. 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 Let's keep working at it. I feel like these should still be full bricks, though. Full bricks. Are you not full brick? What are you? Oh, you're stair, aren't you? Is this still jumpable? Hey! Yep. Cool. One, two, three, four. And that just leaves this bunch here. Oh, is this still traversable? I'm concerned. I don't think this works anymore. Shit. Unless I come up with the very genius decision to just cover it up like that. In which case it does work perfectly, I might add. Taking another look. That looks a bit better. It looks a little bit better. I'm not as disgusted as I was before. Yep. He's happy with it. And we're gonna see how we can access the vent that we're working on. This all looks fine. This all looks fine. Can we access this from here? I'm just gonna break it off. And put it back. Wait. So what we need is a door right there. Doom 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 doo doo doom. Yes! Success! And we have this here. I wonder if we can still access this somehow. looks like we can. Yeah, they have a little spot here. The thing is, maybe it's... Oh, hello. Oh, right. That's... Oh, I see, I see. That is the barrel that they need for the clue here. I forgot that's what it was for. I see, I see. That's fine. I guess we'll leave that there. Ouch. And you... You know what? I might actually turn this into a steel thing to match the one over there. So it's a bit less sussy. And there should be a way to access... Open this without just a button. I feel like the button's a bit too easy. Maybe something we might be able to activate it from this side. I feel like I'm getting carried away again. Let me think about it for another second. If it's too hard or too hard to comprehend, I might just give up on that idea. But let me have a quick stab at it. Just start with a button. The thing is, if it's got all this, it's along here, isn't it? That should still work. That should still work, I think. Okay, that part doesn't work. Ah, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't fuck! God damn it. Donkey Kong. I'll just leave that there. We'll fix it later. Okay, this gets blocked. This gets blocked, which is fine. I'm just thinking, is there a way... Maybe if I put it here... There's a button here, for example, that sets that off. Could be a lever. I'm gonna get back in there. Get back up top. Yeah, because it's all up here, which means... Whew, don't break. Ah. Okay, that one might be a little tricky. Button here. Oh, there's no way that one's gonna work. Okay. There's definitely some potential here, though. Potential does exist. Does anyone have any ideas? What can we do in this area to get this open? Like, is there anywhere I could hide a lever, for example? A button also works too if it's within, like... If I just put it here, they can... open and then quickly check the barrel. That also works. Or they can like have... I'm assuming there's going to be more than one person playing. Have a bit of co-op play. Someone can press a button in here and then notice that it opens the door on that side, and then another person checks the barrel. That's also an idea. So, what do we think? How do I open this thing? There is quite a bit of like free real estate along here. If I can, it could even be lever a button behind the portrait. Too obvious? A little bit, and also I don't think I can hide it there because it's gonna be it's gonna go through, and there's nothing to like hide the hole on the other side. I don't really want to put a painting in the bathroom on the other side. You see. Co-op and single player might make a difference though, depending on how it's triggered. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, but I feel like the option to do it with just one person should also exist. What was here before? Hang on. How was this block before? Was it just like that? I mean, that works. How does this vent get activated also? I might have to turn this into a real block. Something like that. Let's take a look at our redstone options here. Okay, let's put the line down. Boing, boing, boing. Ah, we can't put it here because the door is there. So, this is the end of the line. Unless I... Hang on, let me take a look here. I might end the row of stairs here. I mean, that's sensible, right? Is this gonna fuck something up? A little bit. End it there. And let's put something else coming out in front here. Actually, yeah, because this brick doesn't really fit at this point anymore. The tile brick. Yeah, I think there should be an option for just one person to figure it out. I don't think any of the other puzzles in this whole thing actually require two people. Like, I feel like if they can figure out what's going on, it's easier or faster with two people, but I feel like you should be able to do everything with just one person. Yeah. So let's try some brick. Maybe, do I want brick stairs? Maybe not brick stairs. Just brick. Just brick. And also, maybe that's a good opportunity to hide these things. That was kind of bothering me as well. The fact that these lights are so visible. Any further? Should I keep going? I mean, if this comes out this far, I might as well keep going, right? Perfect. Let's take another look from the front. Make sure it's not disgusting, make us want to puke or anything like that. Not that bad. I left a block there, so it's a little hard to tell. Let me clean it up a bit. Where do you want to put the trigger for the vent? Well, that's the question, isn't it? I'm not really sure. Okay, it looks fine from that angle. Hang on, let me take a quick look from over this side. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ah, hang on. Do I want to make all of this into polished as well? Maybe. That does not look too bad either. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, from this side too. Stand up here. Not bad. I will accept this. Let me try if that one's polished, then maybe I want this one to be polished too. Can I delete this one? Oh. Oh. I'll take it. Hey, I'm pretty happy with this. And it gives us a few more options. Oh, up here. For our vents and also our potential redstone puzzle. Is this gonna break something? Nope. Okay, now we have a little bit more to play with. Ah, this is kind of a problem here. Hang on. Blech. I can make this all slabs now, I'm pretty sure. Getting slabby. Uh-huh. I feel like I should put a brick there just to make it, what do you call it? Wow, 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 wow. If anyone looks from below, they'll see deep slate instead of anything else. Behind the toilet sign. That's an idea. It's a little bit obscured, so it's not exactly a puzzle, but yeah, it's kind of hidden, right? Toilet. The problem is, it's not exactly... I feel like it would have to be higher up to be hidden by the sign. And I don't want to move the lantern, is the problem. It was a good idea. I don't think it's going to quite work for us. Well, I don't know. Even the lantern itself kind of hides it. So let me... Where'd my button go? Let me try something. This could work. Oh, exactly 64 leads. Stone. Let's grab a button or two. I don't think there's any problem reaching it. You should be able to hit anything like on the ceiling there. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, yeah. This actually, that's pretty decent. Not a bad idea. I'm just concerned that the redstone is going to activate this on its way. So let's try it out. Okay, that is adequately camouflaged as well. Doesn't look too sussy. Let's try. Good idea. I quite like that. Now that we've got some room to work with, let's see if it goes. Ah, why is this like that? We want you to be like you. This one, actually this one should remain that. The rest is fine. Let's get under the hood here. Okay, so... Ah, wait. Over there... Into... Let me get down. Even better, hang on. Hold the fucking phone. We put it right in between. So that's pretty obscure. The problem is I think that's gonna activate this here. Wait. It's this right here, isn't it? So let's another problem. I don't think the current can flow through here. Hang on. It's this one going. No, I don't think so. It's this one. Wait. No, if I can just raise this up. Fuck! If I can just raise this little bit up for... Can I find an excuse to raise this up? Like that? Is that... I feel like that's too ugly. But if I did that, I'd be able to do this. Yeah, I need the 2 spots to be higher up. Okay, is there anything that could go up here? What could go up here to like cover this spot? I feel like some like machinery looking stuff, like maybe maybe like a blast furnace could look kind of like a vent or something. I mean or an, what do you call it? Not a vent, but some sort of air conditioning device. Blast furnace, this thing, right? Put this on the roof. Put 2 of them next to each other. It looks kind of like it could be a vent or some sort of communications apparatus. There's a spider in my house. Wouldn't be the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my cooked stone stuff? Where is that? It's probably downstairs. What, hang on, what is it again? Blast. I need a furnace, which is fine. Should have some stone here. I'm gonna put you away. Won't need you for a while. Yep. Yep. Go down to... You know what? I'm just gonna break one of these furnaces, come to think of it. Why are you here? Where are these idiots coming from? There's more too. Where are they coming from? There's no way... Wait, is it here? Client light 0. Okay, that's a problem. I think because I accidentally destroyed some lanterns that used to be here. I'm gonna put this here for now. Let's try and get... I'm scared to break something. Hello, there you are. What are you doing here? Ah, I didn't realize I had this little bit open. We're going to break through some of this. Maybe we have Another little vent route available to us now. We're gonna open it up a little bit. Why not? Guy was making himself at home. And how do we like getting across here? That doesn't block this at all. No, not at all. Plenty of space. Plenty. Plentiful. This is fun. Here's a question. Is this gonna break something? Oh! It's always a risk with the dirt blocks. You never know if that's actually gonna break something. Oh, I think that actually did break something, did it? Oh no, that's just the iron sound. Okay. Hey. Point. Gotcha. Over here. I'm gonna keep going. Hopefully don't break anything. Oh. Hello. And we looped back around here. And these are open to break if we so desire. Well, I don't think this gave us access to any new points, but it's, I don't know, it's kind of nice to have a bit more open space, I guess. Hang on. I need to replace you. There you go. You go back there. I need to get back home somehow is another thing. There we go. Alright, back to the mission. Blast furnace. Going to empty some things here first. Hold a barrel over there. Why do I have these shears on me? Arrows, I won't need them for a while right now. Holding on to the lanterns in case we break any more. Coal. And you are coming with me. I've been using these blast furnaces for so much, but not actually. They didn't have that much XP in them. I think these two furnaces, they probably have a bunch of XP in them. I'll get them later. I remember a thing in previous iteration of this Minecraft server. We had the skeleton farm underneath Technology Town, and then that's also where Nina would cook her ceramic tiles in the furnace there, and just let it go like fucking hundreds of ceramic tiles just going on the automatic furnace. And then I was always in the skeleton farm because I wanted to level up my my weapons. I was always farming XP and books and enchantments and stuff. And then like, these skeletons are taking so long to spawn, so I'd go break the furnace and all the little XP marbles would come flowing out of it like woo, 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 woo. So many of them. And it felt so good. It's the best thing. I can't wait to do it with my current furnace. It's probably not actually that much XP built up in those furnaces. It's probably not that much. Let's be real. Did I not pick up those blast furnaces? Where'd they go? Hello? They fall in here somehow? Hello? Oh, there you are. You fell into the fucking hopper. Now that I've said it, it's all I can think about now. I'm gonna break him. We'll see how much comes out. What? It wasn't even that much. Huh? Oh, you know, it's possible I might have actually broken them like semi-recently. So, I think I might have already taken all the XP from those a while ago. I think I had to rebuild that whole furnace thing like some time ago, so maybe that's why. Come on, I built that all up for nothing. I was so excited about grabbing all the XP. There's none in there. I got like one tiny point. Alright, that being said, furnaces here. How does it look? Does it look like it could be a vent or something? You know what? That adds a bit of flavor to it, honestly. I might just end up putting it there even if I don't finish this redstone puzzle. Hell yeah. Looks good. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Come on. Hey. All right, so let's get back under the hood. And yeah, the thing is, we can finish this part. And that still works. Yes! Guys, I think we've done it. Boom. The one thing, there needs to be a barrel there. Let me grab that barrel, wherever that went. Can I leave that upstairs? Where the fuck did I put the barrel? Was it downstairs? Signal might not reach. That's what repeaters are for. Here it is. Excuse me. All the coal is unloading. Do I want to drop anything else off here? I'll keep holding on to it. Hell yeah. I'm pretty happy about this. I think this turned out pretty well, actually. So we just gotta... I put it here? Is that good enough, or... No. What if I put it further in the back, like that? Can people still see that / reach that? What if they get up here? Ah, that's the trick. You have to get up on here in order to access it. You can't just jump it. So maybe like that. All right, moment of truth. It didn't open that one. It opened this one instead. Ah. Damn it. Foiled again. Hang on. What's the issue here? Okay, button. Does the fact that it's traveling over here have to open this one? And is there anything I can do about that? Repeater. Let's try repeater. I think... Even if it opens both of them... I mean, one of them has nothing, one of them has something. So that's... Maybe, maybe that's fine either way. Ah, God, is there some way? avoid the current traveling through here somehow? Maybe there's a way to do this. Putting a torch here, for example. Torch goes here. Which... No, I feel like that doesn't work either. Torch. Torch into torch. Button goes off. I swear this shouldn't even work in the first place. I don't think having a button into a repeater does anything, does it? Let's try and find out. Let me through. I'm gonna open up the ceiling for a bit. No, I need to keep that there for testing purposes. Hold your horses, bucko. Okay, that does nothing. However, this might do something. Boom into boom. Ah, cooking? Has he done it? Probably won't need that second repeater now. Moment of truth. 2.0. What is the fucking problem? That doesn't work? Eat shit. Is it even activating the redstone? That's activating. What's not connecting, guys? What is the issue? What is the problem? We avoided one problem, but... hang on. No, I've got another problem now. Maybe this is fine anyway. Oops, sorry. You into you. Does that work? Hang on. That doesn't work. Do I need 3 blast furnaces? Is that what we need now? Yeah, it's another thing. I'm just not sure why this one is not opening. That should be connected to the right bit. I'm gonna destroy some carpet for a sec to observe a bit closer. Maybe it's not. Whoopsies. No, I was doing that wrong. Let's try this way. Boom. That should do it. Okay. But I'm still having this problem over here. I could just add one more object up here to hide it. The fact that I need this to be open. But let's think about it a bit more. Boom, boom. Boom. I bring the heat, and I bring the speed. Oh! Wait, but it's opening this one again. Fuck! Why? Hang on. It does open that one. Awesome. It opens both of them. But maybe that's part of the trick. You know, it's like, it opens both, but there's nothing here, so then they have to look over there and figure that part out too. Man, is there a way to get around this? Come to think of it, can I just skip the repeater and do that? And does that still pass through by any chance? I feel like I never actually needed the repeater, did I? Why is this? The repeater, the idea was to try to avoid it opening this up, but I think it's opening it up either way. Let me try another thing here. If I do this, does it still open? Doesn't open this one anymore. We're gonna try. Hold on. Try without connecting the whole redstone. Okay, so that's not the issue. It's the redstone, not the repeater, that's the issue, which means... What does that mean? What does it mean? What if I do this? It's a little crazy. Wait, I don't think that works. Boom. This is gonna open it now. Why? I don't want to open this one. Stop. God. Why can't I get through here now? Okay. Third blast option. Third blast furnace option is still in the cards. But I'm sure there's some way to do this. Hang on, let's try another repeater. This might be it actually. Okay, let's try. That doesn't work anymore. That's gonna make it open. Fuck! Okay, they're both opening if you do that. There's gotta be an option here that avoids that. Redstone's only on the floors, but it can go up. It can climb like this. So in this, it looks like it's on the wall, but it's only on here and then here, technically. It's not really. It doesn't go up walls. It climbs one block at a time, if anything. No way, right? This might work, actually. That was it! That was it! Oh! I did it! Yatta! Wait. Nope, never mind. Sorry. So, now I can't block this. I need something else to cover this up now in that case. Shit. Third blast furnace time? No, I can look. Alright, this is the third secret option. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to have to do this because it's a little noisy and it's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay. It's the final option I can think of. Where did I put those damn things? Is it in the shulker, maybe? Nope. 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 Here you are. Does anyone know what we're gonna try? You have no idea. You have no freaking idea. Where did my concrete blocks go? I must have lost them somewhere now. Alright. So, here's what we do. No wait, maybe that doesn't work either. Shit. Okay, like this. Boom. 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 Okay, that activates this too, is the problem. I don't like that. Why is that? And also, oh fuck, I can't move it this way because it's got a fucking... Ah! I can't block this bit. That doesn't work. Okay, let's keep thinking. Keep thinking. Boom. Boom. It's not solving the problem whatsoever. Or is it? Nope. What did I do before that worked? Hang on. It's like this into... Hang on, does this work at all? Oh! No, but that still opens that thing, is the problem. And we're not allowed to put it on top of here. That's gonna break the redstone. Yeah, that pops it off. Shit. Oh, hang on. No? Hang on. No, we can't do that. Still can't do that. Only... Ah, yeah, that doesn't work at all. Shit! I gotta keep those there so I know not to try and put anything there. Maybe there's no way to do this without also activating this here. The nuclear option did not work. Oh god, hang on. Let's try this as well. There's no way this works. That works! Fuck off! No! No! That can't be that simple. Oh, come on. The thing is, you can kind of see the block there. I don't like how you can see the redstone block. What if I put something here? Does that help? Fucking problem solved, I guess. Nice. Wow, that's all it took. Just an hour of very hard thinking for this tiny little thing that doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of VSF. I was overthinking it a little bit there. I did it, guys. Yatta. Well, the problem is, okay, here's another problem. The way this works now, you can't run to the barrel fast enough. So I think this actually needs to be a lever. But once we've done that, it's definitely possible for even a single player. Let me just find a lever. Some stone. Any sticks? One stick, thank you. Okay, and put it there. And then you think, oh, barrel. Wait, and then you grab it. Ah! Ta-da! Alright, now another... Lever's a little obvious, but it's the first thing you have to do in the whole, like, course. So, I feel like that's fair. That one can be a little obvious. Okay, now we want to go back here. And the question is, can I still access the vent from here with a button? What is happening right now? Where am I? I'm sitting. Okay, let's not do that. I might want to... Ah! So, every time. Alright, the question is, if I put this button here... Ah, that's gonna activate the piston too. It's not a huge issue, but I'd rather avoid that if I can help it. Okay, let's try this. And... this side instead. This should work, this should work. Oh no, I can't put the button on that side. Let me break button. There we go. The problem with that is I can't close this here. So how do I activate the button here? This is a conundrum. Unless I can do something like this. That's not gonna work. I don't want to have to destroy this here. Let's try slab. And then I can go... Wait. Wait. The thing... No, we can still see the redstone there. I don't like that. I don't like it. Put the Latin back again. I don't like how you can see the redstone there. It's too... Like, the piston is fine. Like, it looks... Like, there's probably some wood or metal up in the rafters there. The redstone, it bothers me. It does matter. It bothers me, and that's why it matters. I don't want people to be seeing any of the redstone magic happening behind the scenes. The question is, how do I make this button pressable? Hum 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 ho. Hi ho hum hum. Fifo hum. Can't put it on the top of that block even if they didn't have the redstone there. Put a painting on the redstone block. Not a bad idea, but that doesn't work, unfortunately. Putting our thinking caps on again. We're not quite done. We're not quite out of the woods just yet with this. Itchy nose. Yeah, this basically needs to be a block here. I put this, put it back together. A button here is probably gonna activate this side as well. Yeah, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Idea. Okay. Nope. Never mind. This also doesn't work. Like this. This is also gonna activate the piston, and I can't do that at all. Yeah. No. I need water. Hang on. One sec. Slurp. Can we do anything with this? Anything at all with this? So. Man. Getting a bit sneepy. Put down some redstone. There is nowhere for the redstone to go. It just doesn't. There's no space for it. There's nowhere for it to go. I feel like if I can figure out. Hang on, maybe cooking. Where? If I did. On here. Hang on. We might be getting somewhere. Hang on. No, this is still I need more space. There's no space. This is all the space I have. This white stuff is basically the only place that any of this stuff works. Unless I change something with the layout here. Here's an idea. See, if I change that into a polished block, that gives me the opportunity to do something here, which probably I could figure out a way to get this to work, like this, something like that. Maybe not exactly, but I could then press a button somewhere along here and get it to link to that somehow. Maybe another repeater, perhaps. Let's try it if we can. Wait. And the button goes here. Okay, it activates both of them. Never mind. Oh, I didn't want that. So that was Oh no, hang on. What am I trying to do exactly? Here. Here. No, that still doesn't work. Shit. Is it here? Is that what I'm trying to do? I don't think that activates it. Nope. Yeah, there's just no space. maybe if I... No. No, wait, maybe another repeater. God. This is getting to be too much for me. Oh, it opens both of them. Shit! Why does this open that? What the fuck? This off. Another one. Still. I thought I had it. God damn it. Man. Just when I thought I had it. They're touching. They're very intimate together, these two. So I don't know if this is possible with the current setup. Unless I do another big structure overhaul with something or other. I already had to do this, and I still needed 2 blast furnaces to cover up. So I don't know. Maybe this part doesn't work. It's almost time to throw in the towel and just concede to having 2 vents open at once, maybe, which is not such a big deal. All right, hang on. Let's try again. Let's just go for 2 vents. Leave that. All right. Back to the drawing board here. Oh, we want that to be that. Boy. You don't really need to be a repeater anymore, I don't think. It was zip. So we get here through here, and then we wanna... Okay, well I guess it's as simple as putting the button on this side. Okay, so that's... I guess I'm just gonna open that side too, but I feel like at the point that I'm coming out of here, it doesn't really matter that it's opening that thing up anymore. It's the first fucking puzzle or whatever. Okay. Quick check of the Okay, lever is fine. The thing is, people are probably gonna leave the lever open as well. So even if lever and then when the lever's already on, this button has no effect on the other side. So you know what? That's perfect, actually. I was being a piss crybaby over nothing. Awesome! How do I, You know what? Let's just get rid of this. And... we're gonna leave that open. And you know, even if it's not open, let's just leave it like that for a sec. And just double check. Make sure we can get there from... Maybe, let's... Hang on. I'll do a practice sort of rollout. Let's see how long it takes us to get from the bottom floor to that vent up there. Let's say we start here. Okay, start your timers. I don't know if I... Hang on, let me get my phone. Stopwatch at the ready and go. This is a blind run. I don't actually remember exactly how to get there. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta... Yep. Up here. How do I get up this part? Is this impossible? Hang on, do I lose that? How do I get up? I thought there was a way. How do I do this again? Maybe I did need that part. Okay. No, but how do I get up here then? What the fuck? I'm cooked. There's no way to get up here. Am I missing something? Hello? What am I missing here? Well, it took me 1 minute and 20 seconds to get nowhere. That's game over. God, I swear there was a way to get up this way. Hang on. No, there's a ladder on the other side, right? How do I get to the ladder? Is that even a real thing? Okay, my problem is I don't think there's even a way to get to this ladder. Like, what was the point of that if I can't even get there? I don't think I can get rid of these blocks either, because that's part of the crawl space up there. No, I'm certain there was a way to get up here. How? What was it again? Maybe there's some like really like weird jump tech I can be using here, like this. I feel like I'm so close. Let me try something here. Hang on. I feel like it might have been using this here. Oh, wait, hang on. I got it. It's once you get here, you do this to get up there. Okay, but the problem is I can't get on top of this thing in the first place. So how do I do that? How do I get up here? Okay, here, I see. Well, I don't need that part, so I can go up here first. Oh, maybe I do need that. Shit. Up here into... Up here. You can do that. Into this. Into... Getting nowhere. Excellent. Fuck. I can't move any of these blocks because they're very important for my redstone machines we have going on here. I'm scared to break it. Which means I need to find another solution here. Maybe I can do this. If I can just find a way to slip through here. That's not happening with these blocks in the way. This is a stair, isn't it? I should not break that. I'll just leave that there for a sec. ladder is a good option, actually. I could put the ladder here. Yep. That's an idea. Let me just add another ladder. Why didn't I think of that before? Thank you for that idea. Let's try that. It should work. If my calculations are correct, that should be. Need wood. Well, I mean, I guess we have plenty of sakura to spare. Also, what do the sakura doors look like? Can I find out? A door. Yep. And also trapdoor. Those are cute. But yeah, right now we just want a few sticks. Oh god, how do I get back up? Here's a way. Yeah, I need to add more paths this way once I figure out what I'm doing with the skeletons, probably. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Which means... Sakura. Ah, I dropped my Sakura. Let me out. Where'd you go? Help! Keep getting lost. Alright, so once we get up here... Ah, hang on, this might still be a problem. Hang on. Boom. Boom. Because we need to be here like this is the only way that I can use this thing, right? Hang on. Oops. Put that back. Not quite there just yet. Here's an idea. Okay, I think with the ladder there, we might actually be able to put another door here. This might not work. Hang on. No, oh god, how am I gonna squeeze in through here? Okay, let's try. Hey, no, that's see. The issue is I need to squeeze through this bit. I need to squeeze through here first. If anything, I need to put the door on this side, right? Does this work at all? New idea. New idea. We're putting a piston right here. And if I can activate this without fucking anything else up. Hang on. How do I... Gonna need some stone. Can I grab some stone somewhere? Stone? Anyone stone? Got some free stone around here. grab you. God, wouldn't it be crazy if this worked? The piston elevator to squeeze us upwards. The thing is, I think it's gonna activate some of this stuff too. Maybe not. What? Hang on, let me just break the cord for a second. Does this activate that? Doesn't. This might be safe actually. Let's just hope that it actually raises us in the right way. Not quite. Oh no, that's not where I'm trying to get. I can get here easily. I'm trying to get up here is the problem. Excuse me. Let me try that again. Oh god, that's another problem, isn't it? I can't get up here. What the fuck? What do I need 2 fucking pistons to get up here? Hang on. Maybe I do. Maybe I need 2 pistons to get up here. Is this crazy or what? It's my fucking 3 pistons. Is it? Is that what I need? It's just what I need in my life. 3 pistons. Hang on. The pistons can use slabs too, right? Into you. I'm a little scared. I'm scared it's gonna bust me through a... I don't know. Honestly, do I really need this slab here? Oh, maybe I don't need it. No, I do. I need the slab. Excuse me. Oh my god, this is so complicated. This is the hardest part. Like, this is one of the most important parts, is being able to switch floors. But it's just... It's like maybe the hardest part of it. Here I go. Touch that. Okay. Can I get to the next step? Not exactly. Let's try a door here. Let's try this way. That's not good. This might not work. Does it need to be a full block? The thing is, I don't know if I can stand on the full block. How do I get up there is the question. I don't think I can. Let me just let me just try with a full block first of all. And then if I can stand on it. And then this isn't squishing me for some reason. I thought, isn't this how it works? Maybe it has, because I had a different piston mechanism to squish you downwards, which makes you crawl, go prone. But maybe if it's from below, it doesn't make you prone? If that's the case, maybe if there's a way to put it from above, does that help? Probably not. Hang on. Okay, Let's keep working. Keep thinking. I think, yeah, piston has to be from above if you want to make it crush you. Well, not crush you, but make you go prone, lie down. So the thing is, like, I don't need to do that because I have these here. I have the doors if that's what I needed. Let me try something with the doors here. This is killing me. I don't suppose turning this into a stair would help me. Probably not. I basically can't break any of the blocks that are already here. That is gonna be disaster. Sword. There's no other way to access this ladder, I don't think. I need to be able to access it from the lower backrooms floor, but how? How? Just gonna leave it there for a sec while I think, while I work at it. I mean, the getting down part is fine. We can get down, but I need to be able to get up is the problem. Let me think again. Yeah, the problem is I can't. This is killing me, man. This is maybe the worst part so far. This is killing me the most. Because I don't even have ideas anymore. I don't even have ideas to try. I'm just stuck. There's nothing. Okay. Puts me up. How am I supposed to get up that way? There's nothing. Like, this doesn't even push me upwards, really, so what am I supposed to do? Where'd that button go? Let me try one more time like this. Ah, no, that's gonna break the machines as well. It's another problem. There's so much circuitry already here. Oh. He brings the door with him. This is activating all these machines too is another fucking issue. I can't have that. It's not gonna work out. Thinking and stinking. Thinking and stinking right now. Can I turn that into a stair? Does that help me at all? Not really. Can't get any higher like that. Hang on. Hang on, here's an idea. No, I don't think the ladders will stay on the piston. Ladders on the sides? Yeah, if it's on the piston, it'll break the ladders when it moves. I'm trying to get across here, and then let me try this. I mean, that gets us up here. But once we're up here, we still need to get higher is the actual problem. I've been up here before. It's this next part that's the problem. I don't think scaffolding works either. Unless actually, that's a good idea. I didn't try scaffolding. Let me try that. Forgot about scaffolding. I've been using it very much recently. Because the thing is, it works like a ladder, but then you can actually stand on it. So that changes things a little. Hello. Holy shit. Was this the answer all along? Scaffolding into a trapdoor, probably. Maybe. I can't say for sure, but this might be something. Hang on. It's another one of these. Not quite. Hang on. One more. I'm stuck. It stands us up again once we get out. It's not exactly like... I solved one of these problems by using water, but I'm very scared to put water here. Because it's probably going to wash away a lot of the redstone. And also this moves. This piston moves, and I don't know actually. I don't think the water would get through it. Is water the answer? I'm really scared to do that, is the thing. I already fucked up my redstone circuits so much by putting water in one of the other vents earlier. Yeah, let's not do that. Is there any other thing like that? Is there any other thing like that that makes us lie down while also being up here, you know? Hang on. No. I feel like we're so close, but I'm just not... How did I do that? How the fuck did I do that? Okay, I just gotta figure out the trick to make that consistent. Ah! That's what it is. You have to get close to this wall while holding up. Okay, hang on. Practice. Wait. No. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay. Boom. No, you have to be up on the top bit and then get... Oh! I've done it. Victory is mine. Hell yeah. That's all it took, huh? I wonder if it would have worked with the ladders as well. Let me try with the ladders real quick, just in case it's a little bit less visually disorienting. No, I think the trick is with the scaffolding, it makes you stand up on like a lower part. So that's why it works? Probably, anyway. I think that's what's happening. Oh, whoa! I made it with the ladders anyway. Whoa! The trick is you just have to be standing on top of this part here. So if I just... What if I get rid of this bit? Does that help? Not quite. What are we doing? What is... I can't quite put my finger on exactly how to make this consistent. I would like to keep it as ladders, if I can help it. Okay, boom. Boom. It seems like the scaffolding was slightly easier, but I'm gonna keep trying with ladders, just because it's a bit better for visual, like, grounding myself visually. Okay, once you get in the notch, you're pretty much there. You can sort of tell. Hang on, so it's like, hang on. No, that's not it. Yeah, you can tell you go forwards a little bit when you're already in the position. So what if I just like spam it? Just like, if that helps me get it more consistent. It kind of does. Man, this is so stupid. Why does this have to be the way that I have to get up? Okay, Okay, and then you can tell. All right. I think we got it. That's still a little tricky to get up and down. Let me try with the scaffolding one more time. Oh, yeah, you can tell. It's a little tricky with the scaffolding also. The problem with scaffolding is when you get up here up this high, I feel like it's a little hard to touch the trapdoor. I might be wrong about that. Hang on. Oh, yeah, like if you get over this way, it's a little hard to touch the trapdoor again. Okay, one more time. This is a crazy tech. Yeah, I never knew about this. It's a hard choice to make, actually. I don't know. Do I like the ladder or the scaffolding better? That's not it. That's it. So it has to be down? Yeah, the problem is if you're over here trying to get in, you can't touch the trapdoor right now. So if I get up here and then get up, now I can get through. Let's try with ladder one more time. I feel like ladder might be slightly easier because of that one problem. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's it. If you honestly, if you just like spam it like that, you're pretty likely to get in. Okay. Back to basics. We're going to see how long it takes me to get up. Back from that starting spot, which I can't remember exactly where it was. Maybe just start from here. I don't know. Well, not the answer that I was hoping for, but at least it works. So, start the timer now. How long does it take me to get from here to the vent in the lobby? Ready, go. Oh, it's here. Yep. Let me up. Yep, I'm in. Pog. Okay, go, go, go. Zoom. Uh-huh. Across here. Hang on, it's this way, right? Summertime. 50 seconds is not bad. 50 seconds. I'm happy with that. Well, we went through a lot of pain, but it works. We have successfully vented. Wait. Awesome. Yeah, a bit of practice. I think I can nail it. I'm sure like I'll have plenty of opportunities to practice that until we actually have to use it. Cool. Well, it's a nice vent, and we have plenty of other, you know, potential spots that we can vent in as well over here. I guess we'll figure out. There's a few spaces come from below or come from above. Yeah. I guess I'll think about that some more and I'll install them later. For now, I think that's gonna do me for today. It ended up playing a bit later than I expected because I was so confounded. Not that I was having fun or anything, but I was just so dumbfounded, confounded, and really needing to find a way to fix this problem I was having. Cool. Oops, broke that. Yeah. I guess that's it for today. That's enough Minecraft for now. Alrighty. Thank you guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching my Minecraft Let's Play. Arigato. Phew. Good work today. It was worth sacrificing the cat. Yeah. I'm liking it. I like what we accomplished today. Very good stuff. We have successfully vented. Awesome. Alrighty. Let me just head over here for one quick moment before I head off. I'm pretty tired, so I'm gonna head off soon, but... Not before I hit this screen over here real quick. Thank you guys for today. Arigato. Let me get out of Minecraft. Boom. Phew. So. Ah, man. I feel kind of sick. I don't know. I feel like I've been feeling like I've got a bad tummy recently. Something about it. Just been feeling like bloated or something. Not exactly bloated. I don't know what it is, but something, feeling a bit sick in my tummy recently. I'm okay. I don't know if it's I've been playing too much Minecraft already. I need Yakult. I need more. Need to cultivate my gut flora. Or is it gut fauna? Maybe it's both. Yeah, hot green tea. That's a good idea. I might have some before I go to bed. Yeah, well, good job on Minecraft today, people. Thank you for your help. Got some very good ideas from the chat today. Scaffolding I did not consider, and once I tried it out, I realized it was also possible with the ladder. Either way. So I'm very happy with that. That was a conundrum. And it was really stumping me there, but we figured it out. Figured out a lot of issues in order to that we had to iron out in order to properly become the master of VSF. And now no one will ever stop us. They'll never see us coming. Yeah. Thanks, guys. That was fun. Good stuff. I'm gonna head off for now, but I think I'll stream again tomorrow. Let me double check. Hang on. Yeah, I think I'll stream again tomorrow. Maybe Hollow Knight. And yeah, we'll see you guys then. Thank you guys. Arigato. Looking forward to more Hollow Knight. Been itching to play it. It's good stuff. Alrighty. Thanks, guys. I'd love to stay for longer, but I feel kind of shitty. I gotta go. Sorry. Bye-bye. Take care now. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.